At least on my end. Here we go, here we go. Hello, friends, hello, hello. It's me, your MagicManMo. I'm eating some popcorn. I needed a snack. I thought maybe it's not the best idea to be crunching on popcorn. It's lonely in here. I know, no one's filtered in yet. Must be a busy Tuesday. Well, like, early on in the week are always quieter days. Just even like, not even just for the stream, for this stream, for like all streams. Earlier in the week is always quieter. But on my channel in particular, Mondays are always quite popular because that's Mazniac Monday. Ashton, welcome to the stream. You want popcorn? I give you one piece. Ah. You get one piece of popcorn. Yeah. I'm just whipping it across the desk here. Lost a piece. You could go make some popcorn. I try to keep. I don't eat popcorn often, but when I do, it's on stream. But when I do, I like to try. I do like to try to keep popcorn in the house. So some couple of bags of popcorn lying around. I don't buy the pre-popped. I just buy the the bags that you pop in the microwave or whatever. I have one bag left. There you go. It's like it was destiny. It's like it was meant to be, begging to be popped and eaten. I just bought a whole box of popcorn. See? I've only got a couple bags left in my box. You can't eat it. Why not? Why not? You'll just have to go get some more, right? Right? You don't have to buy the fancy kind. I usually just buy like the store brand popcorns. Often, there's a grocery store I go to too, where you can sometimes get the kettle corn, which is usually like the nicer popcorn, like for cheaper, literally cheaper than the popcorn. It's weird. I mustn't. Now, see, mustn't and can't are two different things. Can't makes it seem like it's an impossibility. Mustn't feels more like it's a, like there will be consequences. What are the consequences of eating your popcorn? I'm gonna be the devil on your shoulder here. You know you want it. You know you want the popcorn. The salty, buttery deliciousness. The crunch. You know you want the popcorn. I'll be the devil on your shoulder, whispering horrible popcornery temptation. Oh. Your mother, well, pop a thing of popcorn, split it into two bowls, give one bowl to her, one bowl to you. See? Problem solved, right? We solved our problems with sharing. The popcorn's radioactive? No. You know, even if it were though, that depends highly on how radioactive we're talking here. You know, like that like fact, like that bananas are like radioactive, and they could give you radiation poisoning and kill you, but you have to eat like 10,000 of them in like one sitting, because it's not very, but they're technically slightly radioactive. If popcorn was radioactive, I'd probably still eat it. Is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I don't think radioactivity would stop me from eating the popcorn. I don't think it would. The horrible, horrible things we put in our bodies every day. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like how bad they are for you. Like pretty much any like sugars and sweets and stuff. The older you get, you just don't freaking process and break down. So it gets even worse. And your father, put it into 3 bowls. Popcorn bowl 1 to your mother, bowl 2 to your father, bowl 3 to you. I mean, I know there won't be a lot of popcorn left, but then you get to have some. I don't know I don't see what the problem is. I don't see what it is. Unless that popcorn is being saved for a special occasion of some kind, where you're like, we can't get to the store tomorrow, and you know tomorrow is movie night, so we have to save this one bag of popcorn for movie night. So unless it's something like that. Popcorn for everyone. I'll share you, here, I'll share with you my bag of popcorn. Have some popcorn. Have it. Have some popcorn. Eat it. Eat my popcorn. Consume my buttery goodness. Stick your hand in the bag and grab a handful. Today, hi friends, welcome to my stream. Today we're doing some personality quizzes. I just thought they would be fun. When they, I put them up on, I think it was a subscriber. I don't remember what it was. It was one of the tiers for November's Magic Pass. Because I thought it would be fun to explore the personality of MagicManMo on stream. And I thought it would be fun to take some personality quizzes. So that's actually what we're going to be doing today. It's kind of a chill, laid-back hangout stream. The good news is, if you're like, oh, well, I don't want to just watch MagicManMo take quizzes, I want to take them too, I'll be putting the link to the quizzes that I'm taking in the chat. So if you want to play along, you can, and we can compare and contrast or whatever you want to do. You won't have to go looking for it. I'll paste it straight into the chat for you. Easy. I'm such a generous streamer. I bestow upon you all my gifts. The quizzes are possible this time. The quizzes are possible and intended to be completed anyway. I don't know if you beat a quiz like this. I guess you just do it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Oopsie. I do need to separate a couple things here real quick, though. What are you? What is this? Okay, that's just that. I've separated these quizzes by category. I have some categories. I went through and I found a bunch that I thought sounded interesting or something. I thought it could have maybe some potential. You know what I mean? So if we ever do another quiz stream, if people are interested in doing more of these in the future, we can obviously do many more. There are a billion of these on the internet. There are a billion of these, and we can do more. But I picked some. I didn't count how many. Quite a few. It's like at least 40 or something. At least 35, 40. I'm actually a little concerned. One of my things isn't showing up. Oh, no, I see it. I see it now. I was like, one of my things isn't showing up. It's like quite a few, because I wanted to do at least 5. Actually, I think one of them don't have 5. They might. I wanted to pick at least 5 quizzes per category that I didn't really come up with the categories. I picked a bunch of quizzes, then I tried to come up with categories, and then I filled in the categories. So the first thing that we're doing are what I've categorized as silly/things. So like these are just kind of like these didn't really fit perfectly into my other categories, or they involved like a thing in some way. We're gonna swap over to here. Hi, welcome. Welcome to. Do you like my Windows background right now? It swaps by itself. It swaps automatically on its own. It has a mind of its own. It might change later in the stream. Who knows? Only time will tell. The first one that I want to do with you guys is this one. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you. The windows are alive! I'm putting in a link. That is me. Look for the one that's me. I'm putting a very sneaky, scary link into the chat right now that will lead you to some crypto mining. No, I'm just kidding. To this, I say that like I'm joking, but someone's probably done it and probably been in deep trouble. This first one is, which popular SpongeBob meme are you? I thought this would be a good warm-up. Do you guys have a favorite SpongeBob meme? I have a favorite. I have a favorite. Do you have a favorite? Which popular SpongeBob meme are you? My favorite is still the SpongeBob caveman meme. That one still lives rent-free in my head. Here we go. So I'm still eating popcorn and sipping coffee. I'm so not. This is so not a serious stream. This is such a just silly, doofy personality. Maybe we'll learn something about myself, yourselves, ourselves. Maybe we'll learn something. You have favorite? I have favorites. Start quiz. So you have many favorites. If you had to pick one, what would it be though? Let's begin, it says. Choose a main character. All right, we can do, I like how it's got a picture of the main characters, and then as I scroll down, the first one that shows up is Barnacle Boy. You're not a main, you aren't up here in the main cast. I can do none, or I can do Barnacle Boy, Sandy of the Cheeks, Pearl Crabs, Larry the Lobster, Mermaid Man. And that's it? I can't even choose, I can't choose SpongeBob or Patrick or Mr. Krabs. Really? Interesting. Between those, I mean, I guess there is an option for none of these, but that's like cheating, right? I feel like that's cheating. We'll go with I love Mermaid Man. Barnacle Boy to the Barnacle Mobile. I'll do Mermaid Man. I like how he's kooky. He's a kooky old man. Pick a place to hang out at the Bikini Bottom. If we could hang out anywhere, where would it be? Who's SpongeBob? I only remember Barnacle Boy, the main character. Who's SpongeBob? Who's Patrick? Who are these characters? Pick a place to hang out at Bikini Bottom. What do we want? This actually seems sick. I would love to hang out at the Coffee Bowl. I don't remember the Coffee Bowl from SpongeBob. I've seen quite a bit of SpongeBob, but it's the older SpongeBob. So like the newer in the timeline you go, the less likely I've seen it, to all the way to the newest stuff I've absolutely not seen, for sure. We could go hang out at Jellyfish Fields. You know, kind of like go to the park, the Chum Bucket. I would try the Chum Bucket. I would risk it one time. I don't know what the Yelp reviews say, but I would give it a shot. Find out just how bad it is, and then probably never go back if I got sick. The Krusty Krab, that's like your McDonald's, your Burger King, your Wendy's, right? Like, that's the go-to joint in your town. Goo Lagoon. I'm not really a big beach goer. I'm not really a big beach guy. My pasty white skin dies in the sunlight, personally. Shady Shoals Rest Home. I feel like since we picked Mermaid Man, I almost feel like we should pick Shady Shoals Rest Home, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Or none of these. Again, I think that's cheating. I don't know if that just gives you alternate options, but no. I'm not going to ever choose an option that says none unless the question truly leaves me with no other option. I'm going to go with how about the Krusty Krab? We'll go to the Krusty Krab. We'll crab some Krusties. I'll Krusty your crab. Oh God. Oh God, what? What would your role be at the Krusty Krab? Okay. What would be? This advertisement is literally, like, it's literally just in the middle. Man, this website sure does stick its ads any old place. It's not on the side, it's not on the bottom, it's just smack in the middle. What a wild place. Yes, the rest home. What would be my role? We could be a regular customer. None of these. I don't know why it's in this position. Maybe it randomizes the position of the question, of the answers. Janitor, cashier, maybe. Manager, hey, actually, fry cook. Man, I did in a past life manage a fast food restaurant, so I'm gonna go manager. That's not an ad, that's SpongeBob. That is actual canonical SpongeBob canon event. I'm gonna be the manager. I'm gonna be the CEO. I'm gonna be the top exec. Mr. Krabs asks you to work 24/7 at the Krusty Krab. What's your response? I bet you better be paying. My immediate response is that's gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you an arm and a leg, Mr. Krabs. I'll do it, but I'll be grumbling the whole time. Aye, Captain Krabs. Captain Krabs. I'll work for free if you let me take home some Krabby Patties. No, I don't work for food. None of these. Only if I get overtime pay. I have plans. Sorry. If I was working 24/7, hear me out. Hear me out. If I was working 24/7 at the Krusty Krab, I've seen what the graveyard shift looks like. I've seen the episode with the graveyard shift. The hash slinging slasher. They're dead. There's no one going out at night. Imagine, I'm working 24 hours at the Krusty Krab. I'll set up, like in a back room or something, I'll set up like a computer and streaming and stuff like that. I'll set up a whole thing. And it'll be like, welcome to 93.7 late night Krabby Patty Krusty Krab or something. We're streaming all night long or something. You know what I mean? Like we'll have like a weird radio show or something. We could do it. I could multitask this. I want overtime pay though. If you were working how many hours are in a week? If you got 24 hours a day and you got 7 days in a week, what is that? 28, carry the 2, 14, like 168 hours. 168 hours, all right, in a week. And if full-time is 40 hours, that means I'm getting 128 hours of overtime. And if that's at time and a half, I'm getting paid for 40 hours and then an additional 64 hours, right? No, 64 on top of the 128. 192 hours of pay over on top of the 40. That's if 200, what did I say? 238, 230, 200, almost 240 hours for the, oh my God. That's the lamp telling me to shut up. Is it gonna die on us? Is it gonna officially die? Are you dying? It's dim. It's dim. I can stare right at it. My eyes don't hurt. We'll see if that dies on. If I get overtime pay, I'll do it. I'm going for angry lamp. Yeah, lamp is like, shut up, move on, dude. What's your favorite oh, it's back. It's back on, baby. What's your favorite underwater activity? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a big beach goer though. Bubble blowing. Okay, so this isn't actually this is underwater in the SpongeBob universe. Bubble blowing, top contender. They're playing clarinet. Maybe I do play the trombone. None of these. Jelly fishing. I'm a big fan of fishing games and like mini games and like RPGs and stuff. Karate or napping. Ooh, of all the, I'm not a big, I do play trombone, but I'm not like a big trombone player. It's been a long time since I did it seriously. Did anything serious like that, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go napping. I'm super lazy. I just lounge about and do nothing. I'm really taking on my inner Gary, trying to be the cat of the sea. I'm gonna be a snail. Choose your preferred mode of transportation. Okay. Rock. Rock. Jetpack, that would be pretty sick. I'd probably die. Unicycle, I don't know if I'm coordinated for that. The boatmobile, probably the boatmobile, let's be honest. None of these, or bubble boat? Dude, bubble boat though? In style. Bubbling in style. But that seems like that would be really inconvenient. Like if someone popped my bubble, I'm just out of transportation. That's a terrible idea. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. It wouldn't be very comfortable for long drives. I am someone who has been known to, on occasion, partake in a long car trip. And I feel like the rock, not a lot going on there for comfort. I'm gonna go with just the boatmobile. I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna be super boring. I'm gonna go boatmobile on that one. Select a Krusty Krab menu item from the Galley Grub. If I'm just looking at these right now, I'm thinking, there's a footlong? Footlong or what? Sailor's Surprise. You know, I'll go with the Sailor's Surprise. Is that an option? We got the Krusty Dog. I actually never eat hot dogs if I go out to eat. If I go out to eat, something about getting a hot dog out is like a sin to me. That seems wrong. Like, you can make hot dogs at home, but going out and getting a hot dog's weird to me. I've done it, but it's weird. I feel weird about it. Krusty Krab pizza is pizza. I do like a I do like a pizza. I get the feeling it would be like a Little Caesars pizza. If SpongeBob's pizza could be any pizza, what would it be? I feel like it would be Little Caesars. Krabby Patty, classic, none. The Pretty Patty, or the Kelp Shake. You know what? I'm going with the pizza, the Krusty Krab pizza. You cannot go wrong with a pizza. I'll eat any pizza in any shape or form, honestly, really. When someone tells a lame joke, how do you react? If it were up to me, it'd be just the death stare. Repeat the joke in a mocking tone. Laugh politely. Pretend I didn't hear it. That's pretty close. None of these. Groan loudly. Roll my eyes dramatically. I'll go with the groan loudly. I'm gonna go with that one. The pretend I didn't hear it, because I don't want to pretend. I'm gonna make it a point. If it's a bad joke, I'm gonna make it a point that I heard it. Like, okay, this guy stinks. We're only 50% of the way. They're halfway there. Whoa! Your friend is throwing a party. What are you in charge of? Hopefully nothing. My friend should know better than to leave me responsibilities. Arranging party games. Decorating with... Definitely not decoration. Hiding in the corner. Let's go. I can do that one. I can do that. Bringing the snacks. DJ duties. Dude, yeah, you don't want me doing the snacks. I mean, I'll bring like bags of chips and like a salsa. I'll bring tortilla chips and salsa. DJ duties, I mean, I could do music. I can do the music, but like, I'm literally gonna turn on my YouTube music app and just play and just go. Like, I'm not gonna actually be in charge of it. Honestly, sit me in the corner. I'm just hiding. Like, I'm there. I'm the gift to the party. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here to bring myself. That's what I have to offer. This is the halfway point of the quiz, I guess. Choose a Bikini Bottom event to attend. Jellyfish Jam Festival, the Fry Cook Games, Bikini Bottom Pet Show, Goo Lagoon Volleyball Tournament, or the Bikini Bottom Boating School Graduation. That sounds boring. Why would you want to go to the I mean, if you were graduating, I guess, because you have to be there. But I'm gonna go to the Jellyfish Jam Festival might be sick, though, actually. I was thinking, I'm between the Jam Festival, the Fry Cook Games, or the volleyball tournament. The volleyball tournament, you could go and see some hot babes, some hot fish cooking in the ocean sun. I'm going to the Jam Festival. That sounds fun. I want to try a bunch of jellyfish jams. Let's do that. That's the vibes I'm feeling. What's your go-to excuse for avoiding work? I don't know. I can't work without my lucky random object. No. I have important errands to run. I never do. That's just a lie. I have nothing going on. None of these. It's my nap time. I'm not feeling well. I'm busy inventing something amazing. What are we doing this summer, Ferb? That's, I'm gonna go with, fried or stirred fish. I'll have my fish fried, thank you. I'm not a big fish eater. I'm not a big seafood guy, though, but if you can fry, you can make anything better by frying it. Pretty much. If I'm avoiding work, I'm gonna go with, it's gonna be nap time or not feeling well, but I'm literally healthy 99% of the time. I'm gonna go with, it's my nap time. Guys, I have sleeping to do. I can't be working right now. It's my sleep schedule. You hate all seafood, but shrimp. Shrimp freaks me out. I can do fried shrimp to an extent, but shrimp freaks me out. It's like the hobby. YouTube. Attending clarinet recitals, studying jellyfish behavior, collecting bubblegum wrappers. That's not really a hobby of mine, but I do collect way too much like trash, like receipts and things. Practicing karate moves, reading Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy comics, or none of these. I'm gonna go with We'll do the comics. I'm not a big comic book guy. I never really was, but I did have an uncle who was always really into comics, and he would get for my like birthday like comic books all the time that I would like barely read. I wasn't a big comic. It was funny. I would read. I was a big reading kid, but not comic books. Weirdly enough. How do you react when someone interrupts your TV show? Dude, I'm the one interrupting the TV show. I'm the guy talking over the TV show. That's me. That's me. I do that. Politely ask them to leave, throw a tantrum, give them a long, annoyed stare, pause the show and engage in conversation, none of the above. Turn up the volume to drown them up. Just boop, 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 boop. I can't hear you. I guess, depending on what the conversation is, if it's a separate thing, it's pause. Pause and do the conversation. I'll get back to the show in a minute. I'm really not bothered. I'll just talk over the show. I could have done none of the above, but I don't like that. You find a wallet in the street. What do? Rifle through for identification. Keep the money, return the wallet, keep it all for myself. If I can find who it actually belongs to, then I'll just return the whole thing. Use the money to buy something silly and unnecessary, return it to the owner. Use the money to buy everyone Krabby Patty. No, I'm just gonna return it. If I can find the owner and return it, then I return it. If I can't find the owner, can't identify, if it's literally impossible, keep the cash, shred everything else. If it's a nice wallet, keep the wallet, I guess. But yeah, like, if it's got cards in it, you can usually identify it. So if it's got like a credit card, you can identify, you can like send it to like the credit card company or something. There's certain things you can kind of do. But if you find like literally like a tiny, like nondescript, no decorations wallet, and it's got like $5 in it and that's it, and I guess it's like, well, what are you gonna do? You can ask him like, anyone lose a wallet? You can do that, but you're evil, you're keeping it. No, I'll return it. If I can identify who it belongs to, and usually your wallet's got identification in it, so that's how it usually goes. There is someone that I found a wallet for, and we could identify the person, but they were from like out of state, and we didn't know how to get their stuff to them, because like we knew they were out of state, but we didn't have an address. So it was kind of like we could hand this off to like the police, but it's outside their jurisdiction. We did have that. I think I escalated it up. I think I handed it off to my supervisor. Like, I don't know how to get this to this guy. He's not from here. I don't know whatever happened to that, I'll be honest with you. We probably mailed it to somebody somewhere, somehow. I escalated. I'm like, that's not my problem. That's above me. I don't know what to do with that. When megaphones get involved, dude, in like 2 minutes, there will be megaphones. Choose a favorite Krusty Krab promotion. The Krabby O Monday discount? Oh, I see. I thought they meant like promotion to like Chief of Pattyism. The Sailor Mouth curse word jar? No, not that one. The Free Balloon Day? The Open 25 Hours special. The Pretty Patties craze. We're doing that one. We're doing the Pretty Patties craze for sure, 100%. The end is approaching. This is a lot of work to get down to just what our best meme is. This is a lot of work for a meme. We're gonna get one meme out of this. How do you handle a spooky situation? Scream and run. Embrace the fear and explore. None of these. Make jokes to lighten the mood. That one. It's that one. Investigate cautiously with a flashlight. Or that one, even. Use karate moves to fend off any ghosts. Hello? Who's out there? Anybody trying to eat me? I'm gonna do the jokes. I'm gonna be the joke man this time. But it would also be cautiously exploring with the flashlight. We're coming to a close. Choose a mode of communication. Using interpretive dance, if only. Talking through bubble. Playing those slide whistle. Talking through a megaphone. There's the megaphone! Ashton was talking about megaphone. This is the megaphone. Sending coded messages in a bottle. That would be kind of sick. I did try to invent my own language once, like a written language. So that's kind of like a code. I tried to do that once when I was younger. And I had like a script and I could write in it. I might still be able to write some stuff to this day because it's not very complicated, but I don't remember how it worked. I'm doing that one. I'm doing that one. Megaphone, megaphone, megaphone. Well, here's the final one. What's your favorite creature besides the main characters? Kevin the Sea Cucumber, Man Ray, the Tattletale Strangler, Gary, or Bubble Butt. It's gotta be Gary. Our favorite's gotta be Gary. Like, who doesn't pick Gary? All right, skip to the results, baby. You got confused, Mr. Krabs. I love that. Actually, I am confused, Mr. Krabs. How often am I streaming something and I'm always asking, like, am I the crazy one? Am I insane? I'm the guy that's always confused. You know what? I'll take that. How could I choose someone other than Barnacle Boy? Listen. Imagination SpongeBob for you, Ashton? Imagination. I like that. I like that that's mine. That's good. I enjoy that. That's really good. Link to result. I could do, but we'll just screenshot. Look, I got it. That's my SpongeBob meme that I am. What did you get? Another person. I got women yelling at cat Squidward edition. Here, the next up, I'm gonna do another in my category of silly/things. This one's a little bit more just like typical. This one's not super crazy, but I was personally curious to see what they would come up with. We definitely have some goofier ones coming. We have goofy ones coming, don't worry. But what is your color palette? If you had a color palette, Dexter character, LOL. I don't know. Who do you think yours would be? I feel like I would want to be, shoot, what was his name? Who was the pervert that worked with Dexter in the Blood Works? I want to be him. He lands that baddie at the end of the show. Let's do that one. Anyway, what is your color palette? Masaka? That might be I don't remember his name. Maybe. Why not? What is your color palette? I'm gonna find out. I want to know, am I bright and cheery and sunshiny? Am I like dark and moody? Am I somewhere in between? Am I browns, red? I would love to be reds. How many close friends do you have? Okay, all right. Close friends? Like close friends? I wonder if they count. Can you count your family as friends? I think so. I'm not gonna count very many family members, but I think that should count because some people are not friends with their family. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6-ish. That I would consider close. 6-ish, something like that. I would consider 6 close. And we got 6 to 7, 8 to 9, 2 to 3. I'm in that 6 to 7. I would consider 6 to be pretty close. And there might be a 7th that I'm not even thinking of off the top of my head that I'd be like, oh my, I'm an idiot. So I get a little bit of wiggle room there. Not Kendall, Kuluk. I saw the K, and that's the first name that came to my brain. Kuluk, welcome to the stream. Hi. We're doing personality. Oh, I forgot to give you guys the link. Guys. I apologize. Give us the link. Ashton, I see you. I got you. If you guys want to follow along, this is the color palette personality quiz. I already forgot. That's why I'm the confused Mr. Krabs meme. He doesn't. That turned out to be his daughter. Oh, maybe that's it. Was that what it was? I don't remember. That's so funny, though. I skipped you to the first question. Well, the good news is it's the first question. So you didn't miss much. Sorry for being late. You didn't miss much. We're actually making pretty slow progress, but that's okay. We got some goofy quizzes coming up, and I'm posting the quizzes in the chat so you can play along if you would like to. And right now we're doing a pretty basic one. We're doing the does it list the title up here? What is your what is your color palette? So this is a pretty basic one. I'm gonna go 6 to 7. I'll stop yapping for a second and actually do a question or two. Select the color below which you feel best represents your personality. Well, I feel like now I'm just doing their job for them. I feel like if I had to go with my personality, see, my favorite color is just red, so I'm a little biased. But I also feel like I do go from like 0 to 100 real fast, from chill to just like on fire really fast. I want to go red. Although I feel like I've been told in the past that actually I'm a blue. Or like something weird like that, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. Are you a morning person or a night person? Absolutely, I'm a night. Well, see, it's weird. I'm gonna go night person because I think naturally, if I'm not like working, I really became kind of a morning person for a little bit, but I think it's because of just my work and I was forced to be. Like, it's hard to stay up late, but I'm also just getting old, so it's getting harder and harder to stay up later and later because I'm just getting old now. I'm gonna go. Naturally, I'm a night person. I'm the up until in the early hours of the day type person. It's like the activity below which you would most want to participate in. What do I most want to participate in? Exercise? Nope. Going for a walk alone? Maybe. Attend a concert? Can be fun, depends on the concert and who's going with. Dinner with friends? I prefer that. I'm very happy with stay in with family. I don't really have I'm gonna go dinner with friends. Walk alone for sure. Walking alone, or like when I was doing jogging and running and stuff alone, is great, but it kind of falls in that exercise category. Like, I'm very sedentary and a cave dweller. I could just be stuck in my room for eons and be perfectly content. So I need a reason to get out sometimes. I'm gonna go with the dinner with friends. I love going out. I love eating food. And I love my friends. And put them together, there you go, dinner with friends. I'm not super extroverted, but I like my friends. You know what I mean? Super Chefs, welcome to the stream. I've got, who do you enjoy spending time with the most? Friends, myself, pets, family. This one feels loaded because I like my family. So I'd probably pick family. But like, I feel like it's kind of tricky because I consider my brother my friend as well, and I feel like if you include him, which is family, but then I'd also go with my like non-family friends. I have a lot of fun hanging out with my friends too. I could just do myself though. Who do you enjoy spending time with the most? The myself is kind of a trick question. Like, I'm not a loner, but I do like my alone time. I do really enjoy my alone time. I'm gonna go with Friends on this one, I think. Maybe? Yeah, I'll go with Friends on this one. Because I feel like it's asking who do you enjoy being around. And I feel like the alone is kind of cheating. That's what I think. Rain, welcome to the stream. Derica, welcome to the stream. I love my friends. Well, the ones I have. That's what's important. You don't have to have, if you're someone who has or likes to have a billion friends, that's totally fine. But you don't have to. You can have just a handful of friends or even one or two, and that's totally fine. If they're like, you know, close friends and that's who you like spending time with, that's totally fine. Out of the options below, what was or is your favorite decade? Okay, the 90s, good decade. I was pretty young though to actually remember it as the 90s. None of these. 1970s. I guess it's not even, I guess you don't even have to be like living through it. The 70s, the 2010s. Why is that the image for the 2010s? Is that what I don't know if that's what the 2010s looked like. I feel like I lived through the 2010s and this doesn't feel like it. The 2000s or the 1980s. I feel like the only thing I really know about the 70s and 80s are like pop culture things, and I wouldn't call that a favorite for me. I feel like if I want to choose a favorite, I kind of want to have lived through it. And the 90s was pretty dope. The 90s was pretty fun. But I was really young. I didn't get to really fully experience the 90s like I would have liked to. I feel like I kind of have to go with 2000s. I have more experience with it. The early 2000s, because I'm kind of like an in-betweener. Like, if you want to, like, if I had to pick a decade, it'd be like 95 to 2005. You know what I mean? I'll go with 2000s on this one. I don't know. That's a hard question for me. Yo, Racing Fan, welcome to the stream. We're doing personality quizzes. Right now, we're doing a boring one. Right now, we're doing a color. I don't think it's that boring, but a color palette. What is our color palette? Which option best describes how you behave at a party or social gathering? Oh, like turtle up. I don't attend I really don't. But I also don't get invited very much. My closest friends don't live nearby, so I don't really get invited to many parties. I do go though, and if I go, I don't, I kind of turtle up. I don't say or do much. It's kind of that one. I'm the life of the party. No, I'm just there for the drinks. I will have a drink if they're available. That is true, but I'm not there for the drinks. It's not that problematic. I'm there for the person who invited me is who I'm there for. I like to dance. Not really. None of these. I'm gonna go with I don't say or do much. I'll go to a party if invited, but I won't do much. I kind of just hang out. It's like the type of music you enjoy the most. Where's my like 90s alt pop? Classical, country, hip hop, rock, lo-fi. Okay. Well, of these, now I can choose none of these, but that feels like cheating. I don't want to choose none of these. Of the ones that we have here, I'm going to go with rock. I want to rock, 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 rock. Which test was this? Right now we're on, what is your color palette? I might be a russet Burback potato. We haven't gotten to potato yet, but we will. We are not at the food category yet, but we will get there. 2010s for you because you're more experienced with it. That's fair. I'm there for the drinks, LMAO. You can't drink yet. You're out. You're there for the grape juice. Get out of here. We got select the type of movie or TV show that you enjoy the most. I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just joking. Pick whatever answer feels right to you, obviously. TV show that you enjoy the most. Drama, sci-fi or fantasy, comedy probably. Horror, mystery or thriller. You got me, Walter White. I'm gonna say, see, when it comes to TV shows, what type of movie or TV show do you enjoy the most? It says or movie. You know what, actually, it might be mystery or thriller. I do like thriller movies quite a bit. No, I want to go comedy. I feel like it's, because even, actually, yeah, probably comedy, because I also have some, like, rom-coms that I'm actually a big fan of. I'm going to go comedy, actually, because I think that would fall under comedy, obviously, romantic comedy. Romantic comedy, just whatever a regular comedy is called. Yeah, I think there's enough there that I enjoy that I think that would probably be my favorite. Racing fan, life of the party. Comedy obs, nothing beats Adam Sandler movie. Dude, when I thought rom-com, the first movie that came to my mind was an Adam Sandler movie. The first thing I thought of was immediately the movie Blended. Look, it might not be the best Adam Sandler rom-com. I'm not even trying to say it is, but it's the one that when I went to see that movie, I had the best time. It was so good. Select the option below which best suits how your friends would describe you. Probably, my friends always describe me as like quiet and smart or whatever. They're wrong. Adventurous, wise, they'd probably call me what, but also an idiot. So maybe not wise, we'll see. Generous, I'm pretty stingy. Funny, maybe. None of these, or kind. Maybe kind? No, I'm kind of... With my friends, I'm also kind of a sarcastic butthole. I'm gonna go with probably wise, because that's the closest to smart. My friends think I'm smart, but I'm a massive idiot. So I'm gonna go with that one. That's the closest. It's hard to know what your friends would describe you as when your friends aren't in the room with you to tell you. Perks of Being a Wallflower. I never saw that movie. I never saw that one. I don't think that's horror though, is it? I thought that was more like a drama. I might be wrong. I never saw it, so I might be wrong. Can you choose multiple? I don't think so. You can try. I don't think so. I don't think it lets you. Do you consider yourself to be an athletic person? No, but also like I'm not athletic. I'm a little out of shape. I don't exercise as much as I used to, but I'm not like too bad. I like to watch but not play sports. I'm literally the other way around. I'd rather play it than watch it, and I'd rather not play it. If that tells you anything. No. Wait, do you consider yourself to be an athlete? So, no, but also what else? I like some sports and exercises, or yes. So definitely not yes. Definitely not I like to watch but not play, because I don't like to watch. So it's either no, or I like some. I like some. Nothing too impact. Like, I like to jog from time to time, or I like to golf a little bit, or like, you know, if you're at a family function and we're playing like horseshoes or something. I like the lighter stuff. It's like the country you would be most interested in traveling to. Ooh. Sports are the bane of your existence. Yeah, I don't think they're quite that bad for me, but I'm not that interested. See, I'm just not that interested in sports. That's the real thing. You like golf? I'm not good at it. If you want to kick my butt at golf, we can go play. I won't be good at it, but I play, yeah. What country would I be most interested in traveling? Japan's a good answer. I would like to try Japan. Of nations that I don't speak the language for, Japan's up there. Of English speaking, obviously I'd like to visit like England, or like places where English would be accessible. Ireland a little bit, or Germany, but if I want to do something where I can like study my Spanish, like Mexico, Spain, that kind of thing. We got Italy. My mom's actually been to Italy. She's got a picture of the Colosseum that she took herself and with a nice camera, and we blew it up, and we have a picture of it on my parents' living room wall. She's actually been there. Australia. Australia would be fun. I mean, as long as you don't die. We got Japan. Japan's there. Japan would be a good one. Mexico. I feel like of these four.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
Hey, Phil Swift.
The super strong waterproof tape that can instantly
Big
patch,
Apple? That's in
bond,
this country,
seal,
though.
and repair.
I'm gonna go Japan because it would be the weirdest one. Of these four, I know a little bit about Mexico. I know a bit about Italy, actually. Australia would be neat, but I think that like, you know, wouldn't be that crazy. I think Japan would be completely different than the way I exist. So I'm gonna go with that one just to be completely different, completely weird. What is your definition of success? Fat stacks of cash. Happiness? No, we don't need that. Comfortable lifestyle? Actually, probably that one. I just want to chill, dude. I just want to vibe. Money, family. It's actually I'm gonna go with comfortable lifestyle. Look, if I can just be me and do me, then comfortable. I just want to be comfortable. I want to be able to do enough, make enough, whatever to be comfortable. Like, I don't need $1 billion. I won't turn it down. Who needs happiness anyway? I just want a comfortable lifestyle. I'd eat out way too much. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell you, but there'd be signs. I would be much heavier. I would eat out all the time and have terrible cholesterol, probably. Do you enjoy reading books? I used to. I don't anymore. I got booked out after years of education reading. But I do. I like some books. Yes. No. I listen to audiobooks. I did that for a while. I fell out of the love of that. I think I'm gonna go with yes, but it's been a while. I'm out of touch with it, but I'm gonna go with yes, because if I could get back into the swing of reading, I would enjoy it, because I used to all the time. Select the option below which best describes your sense of style. I don't have one of those. Stylish? No. Fancy? I wish. I wish my style was fancier. I do. Casual? Definitely. Retro? Yeah, I'm just casual. Definitely casual wear. Definitely. Do you prefer warm or cold weather? Warm. And I don't like that either. Like, there's a very narrow margin that I enjoy. Warm weather, no preference. Seasonal weather. I love the rain, though. But I don't know what they mean by seasonal weather. I don't know what that means. Cold weather. I might go with seasonal weather. I like a cool autumn day. I like a warm spring rain. I'm gonna go with seasonal. I'm gonna hope that that's what that means. I'm gonna go with that one. I love the rain. Pick your favorite animal below. What do we got? We got the giant panda, koala, tiger, wolf, or otter. Well, none of these are my favorite, so I could say none of these, but that feels wrong. I don't want to do that. We're gonna, of the five that we have here, I'm gonna go with probably otter. Otter, you're in. Show me my results. Let's go. Never say cool autumn day ever again. A chilly fall evening. Can I say that? Can I say that? What's wrong with a cool autumn day? It was between panda or otter. I went with giant panda. I went with the otter. I got retro. My color palette apparently is retro. Sure. So I don't know what color this is. Is this what mauve is? Is mauve purple? What is this? What is this brown thing? And then red is sort of like cyan teal mix. This like goldish yellow. This like sort of pale yellow. I don't know colors, obviously. But hey, there you go. There's my color palette. I'm retro. An old soul LMAO. Oh, really? Read the description. Oh, I don't think I read the description of the meme. I mean, the meme one, all that mattered was the meme. You're an old soul at heart. You're probably the grandparent of your friend group and the kind of person who loves to curl up on the couch with a good book and a cup of tea. I mean, coffee for me, but whatever. You try to deal with things in a reasonable and fair way and have had virtually no tantrums in your adult life. You're very mature for your age. I don't know what that means. If that means I'm elderly for my age. I'm Grandpa Mo. You know what? I'll take it. I'm the grandpa of the group. That might almost be true. That might almost be true. I need to get my IRL close friends to take this and see what they get. That was interesting. That was my color. I was not expecting retro. I wasn't. I actually really don't think of myself as being a retro person. But you know what? Apparently I am. Next up in my category of silly/things, this one is completely random. This one's completely random, and I've got you guys with a link. If you want to join along and do it for yourself, there's a link in the chat. What tattoo should you get? If you had to get one, what would it be? See, I've wondered about this. I don't really want a tattoo. I don't have any tattoos. But as I've gotten older, I'm like, but if I did get a tattoo, what would it be? I've had that thought. I've thought about it. I'm like, if I got one, what would it be? Where would it go? I don't know. So I thought this would be kind of interesting. As a person with no tattoos, what would this quiz say? Ashton, you got shades of gray? Really? You did a meme one? What did you get? It was SpongeBob memes, and it was the, like, confused Mr. Krabs. Sorry, I'm also eating popcorn, so if you hear crunching, I'm sorry. Apparently, I am a dreamer, an idealist. I cherish strong relationships, and I'm selective. And that got you shades of gray? That's weird. Why would that be gray, though? If I got a tattoo, my life would be already in the dumps. Why? Why? Tattoos don't have to be rock bottom for you, dude. You're gonna bar yourself from this quiz? No, it's all in the name of fun. It's all in the name of fun. Kendall, hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing the next one in my silly/things category is what tattoo should you get? Let's find out. Maybe I'll get one for real. Maybe we'll find out what tattoo I should get on this quiz, and then I'll make an insane super chat goal that if we get, I'll get a tattoo. Don't hold your breath. It'll be like if I get a $10,000 super chat. What's your favorite color palette? Now that's actually kind of funny because we just did a color palette quiz, but that's what color palette I am, not what's my favorite. So let's see what my favorite is that they have. I do like the neon already. I'm a big fan of that. Monochrome, earth tones, rainbow, pastel. Pastel's kind of neat. Of these, because I don't want to ever choose none of these if I can help it. Of these, I'm gonna go with neon. I kind of like the brights. The bright colors. Unless it's the holidays, I completely flip-flop. Like, it's actually holiday season now, so I don't like the bright RGB colors and the lights and stuff. I love a more subdued pastel sort of color during the holidays, but that's a seasonal, what's the word? Exception. I couldn't think of the word exception. That's a seasonal exception. All right, I'll join. Let's go. How much pain can you tolerate? Oh, quite a bit. Except for the time that I thought I had a burst appendix. I did not handle that very well. Luckily, it wasn't a burst appendix. Having organ pains I was not prepared for that level of pain. But exterior pain, physical, you can beat the crap out of me. I'll be fine. I will complain. I will complain a lot. I feel pain. I feel pain easily, but I tolerate it fine. I feel pain sometimes. I rarely feel pain. I don't feel pain. See, that's not what the question says. How much pain can you tolerate? Oh no, I feel every ounce of it. I just tolerate it. I'm gonna go with I'm not gonna go with I don't feel pain. I'm not gonna go with that one. I feel pain literally. I feel pain right now. My back is mucked up from not last night, but 2 nights ago. Like I'm in dire. My foot currently tingles. My elbows hurt from the desk. I am in constant pain all the time. I just tolerate it. I rarely feel pain. I'm in pain right now. Like, what do you mean? I can tolerate all of the pain, all of it, except when Caesar died in JoJo Part 2. Spoilers, but also for real. Dude, that was something else. Choose a word that describes your personality. I think I've seen this exact image somewhere else on the internet, hilariously. My personality, that describes your personality. All right, we got adventurous. I don't really think so. Chill. I like to think so, but I don't know if that's quirky. Maybe quirky. Am I quirky? Maybe. Mysterious. Am I mysterious? Do I captivate mystery? Creative? Maybe creative. Am I creative? Am I a creative person? Am I a creative person? How would I describe myself? I don't think I'm actually that quirky. I also don't think I'm that creative. I also don't think I'm that chill. I do not want to pick none of these. I refuse. I refuse. What in that image is quirky? See, yeah, it's a little bit like... She's got kind of like the look of deranged about her, but sure, why not? Some of these pictures don't add up. Don't worry about the picture though. You're streaming personality quizzes. You are not creative. Is that a thing a lot of people do? I thought it was pretty creative. You're chill though. I'll do quirky. I'm a quirky guy. I'm a weirdo. Quirky is the closest to weird, so I'll go with weird. Which kind of piercing would you like to get? None. I do not want to get pierced. A tattoo? I could see myself like convincing myself to get a tattoo one day. I could see it. The odds are slim to none. I could never get a piercing. I am not interested in that at all. Eyebrow, lip, septum, helix, nose, or none of these. So here's the thing. I said I refuse. I said I refuse to choose none of these. I refuse. So I'm gonna take the would you like to get out of the equation. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna say if I had to though, gun to my head, I have to get a piercing, what would it be? Eyebrow, lip, septum, helix, or nose? I feel like it definitely wouldn't be the lip. And I don't think I could do anything nose related because like I rub my nose a lot. My nose constantly itches all the time. I rub my nose too much and that would just be a problem. So I feel like it would be either the helix ear or the eyebrow. And I feel like the eyebrow with my glasses would get like, you know, like I'd be clinking all the time. So I'm just gonna go with helix. I'm gonna go with the helix. I think I could survive. I think I could survive a pierced ear. Am I gonna? No. Would I survive it? Yes. I think that one makes the most logistical sense for me. Piercings for emos and punks and nerds. We got an emo quiz coming up later, by the way. I never want to get a piercing. Me neither, but if I had to choose one, you guys don't have to go by my rules. You can say none of the above. You don't have to go by my rules, but I'm really trying to avoid using that one. If I had to get a piercing or die, I'd eat the bullet. I don't believe you, racing fan. I don't believe you. Pick a t-shirt you would wear. Okay. Imagine. Imagine me in this. Imagine. No. I mean, this is just a t-shirt with a graphic. I guess we got two, like, kind of graphic tees. And whatever this is. I kind of like the vibes. I don't think it's my vibes. This like spotted thing. You picked the wolf. I feel like of these 5 that isn't the nun, I'm kind of thinking just this one. The wolf's almost too much. I wouldn't not do it, but if I had to go between the two like regular tees here, it might be this one. The thing that annoys me the most about this t-shirt, though, is that I think the graphic's too low. I want the graphic higher. I don't want it in the middle of my torso. I want it a little bit, like, up on my chest a little bit. That's what annoys me the most about that, but I'm going to go with it anyway, because the wolf's almost too much. I'm actually, in person, I know you guys see me in, like, Hawaiian shirts all the time, but in person when I wear tees and things like that... Shut up! Believe it or not, I have a yapping quiz later, so you shut up. I usually go for like plainer tees and stuff. They don't have science? Why? Which of these was your favorite subject in school? Probably, if I had to, without looking, probably English. I really did like English. Art,
Hi, Phil
music.
Swift here for Flex Tape.
Phil, get out of here.
Strong
History,
tape
math,
that
none,
can instantly
English.
patch, bond, seal, and repair.
You're a choir kid. I was a band kid. But I don't think it was my favorite. I really did. I think I'm going to go with English. I really did enjoy English. Like I said, I used to read a lot too, so. How patient are you? I either have the patience of a saint for people, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I have the patience of a saint for people in person. Or for objects, things, and technology, I have literally none. Absolutely zero.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
That's an interesting tattoo idea, one that spells C as you like rotate your hand around. Samantha, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go with, oh, the order is weird. Incredibly, pretty, very, depends, quite. What the frick? This is just a toss-up. Like, is pretty impatient more or less impatient than very or quite? And why is none of these no? Why is none of these I'm not patient? What? Huh? Oh no, this one says pretty, I can't read. I'm illiterate. Jesus. Incredibly impatient, pretty impatient, very patient, depends, quite patient. Still though, is quite patient more or less than very? You know what I mean? I feel like incredibly impatient is the least patient. This is the middle one. God, I can't believe I read all 5 of these as patient. I'm gonna go with I'm quite patient. I'm gonna go with that one. I think. Literally confused, Mr. Krabs. That is such a good meme for me. You are dyslexic, so dyslexic you didn't read the second. Maybe I am. I definitely didn't used to be. Maybe I am now. Maybe that's new. Maybe that's a new thing, maybe. I have to go get tested. I have to go get tested for dyslexia. I don't know how you test for dyslexia. Pick a font that is the most aesthetically pleasing to you. Okay, oh, a font. Ooh. What if their favorite font was the one that says none of these? Take Me by the Hand, Cheryl Blossom. Apparently this font fits the vintage aesthetic. And I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. Too much too soon. I'm a little upset that they didn't literally go by the actual names of the fonts that they used. I'm a little upset by that. And you know what's hilarious? Of all of these, the one that I actually like the most is this one. is the none of these. That's actually the font I prefer of all of these. Of all of these, that's the one that I do like. This is very stylized and cool, but like very like niche, very specific purpose. For like a general font, I guess it's not general, it's whatever's the most aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetics. It actually is, though. I actually like this one the most. I like the little wiggle in the letters. It is actually this one, though. I'm gonna pick this one because it's literally the font that I prefer. I have to. Go to a therapist? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather just let my problems be a mystery.
Shut
kind of can detect other issues. No, I like thinking my issues are an enigma. I also don't have a problem though. Like it's not a problem. I mean, it's funny, but it's not a problem. We got choose your favorite flavor of Ben & Jerry's. We're gonna go with strawberry cheesecake, everything but the. I've never had. What's in an everything but the kitchen sink? I guess a little bit of everything. We've got urban bourbon. That sounds delicious. That would be so good. Fish food. I don't know about that one. Peanut butter cup. That's an old go-to when I was younger. Now I get a little bit peanut buttered out with things that are too peanut buttery, which is a shame because I used to love that. Chocolate therapy. Chunky monkey. Dude, I gotta go with that urban bourbon. Urban bourbon sounds so good. Next question. You have Helada Sultana. Ooh. What is your spirit animal? Actually, I don't know. We're gonna take a quiz about that later, but I'm gonna guess. We'll see how accurate we are. Take the spirit animal quiz if you don't know what it is. I'm not taking it right now, but we are actually taking it later when we get to our animals category. So I'm gonna go with, we got cat, unicorn, wolf, butterfly, or rabbit. You know what? I kind of want to pick rabbit of all these. Because I feel like rabbits are super chill until they're not, and they're like 1,000%. You know what I mean? Like zoom. You know what I mean? Because I was gonna say cat. But maybe it's rabbit. I know cats can get the zoomies too. I don't know. I wonder what my spirit animal looks like. Looks like PFP. I still don't know what the monkey meme is. I'm gonna go bunny. I'm gonna go with the rabbit. I have no idea. We're gonna find out later. Choose a tattoo gone wrong. Like, for best, worst? We got too cool for school. Oh, God, I hate it. It is my life. John Bovey. I almost read it correctly. Bon Jovi. Never, don't give up. Oh, my God. We're gonna pick that one. That's not gone wrong. That was on purpose. Dad's Angel. Born... I don't know. I'm gonna do never, don't give up. Oh my God. Never, don't give up. Always be giving up. You know what they say? ABGU. Always be giving up. That went so good. Which music genre do you listen to the most? Like 2000s alt pop, rock, R&B, hip hop, disco. None of these. Pop. I hate to say it, but if I don't do the none of these 5, it's probably pop. There's some alt rock in there, but I feel like it's mostly early 2000s early 2000s or late 90s alt pop for the most part. I'm gonna go with that one. I know that's kind of generic, not quite right, but of the ones I got, that's an alternative the most, yes. I just listen to soundtracks, like just literally like musicals and like movie soundtrack, or maybe even video game soundtracks. A lot of people listen to those. Pick a celebrity tattoo you wished you had. I don't wish I had any tattoo. Ellie Goulding's, Dwayne Johnson, Rihanna. I don't like tattoos on the hands. If you've got tattoos on the hands or you know someone that does, this isn't a diss. I always feel like it makes your hands look dirty. Like at the corner of your eye, it just makes it feel like you've been like working in mud or dirt or something. Like, don't get me wrong, you can make some nice patterns. I don't like tattoos on the hand. Like we were talking about, Derek wants to put like C on his hand. This is not a diss to anyone that wants to do that. I don't like them. They're not for me. Kesha with, there you go, a shark. Is that supposed to be a shark or is that supposed to be a dolphin? Maybe that's supposed to be a dolphin. I'm completely thrown off with this fin. Or Julia Michaels. Honestly, none. But if I can't say none and I have to pick something, I wish I knew where these were. I guess, does it matter where they are, or is it just the design we're looking at? I thought that was an orca. Oh shoot, maybe it is. Actually, maybe it is an orca. You could be right. You could be right though. The snow effect on the side is messing with your eyes. I'm sorry. I can't turn it off. I can't. I'm gonna go with, you know what? You know, how sick would it be if I had a giant Dwayne Johnson just tribal tattoo on my shoulder? Out of just freaking nowhere. How wild would that be? Actually, I kind of like Ellie Goulding's. I could tell people that is like some sort of like alchemist circle or something. I'm doing that one. Let's go that one. I want an alchemist's circle on my body. Sure. Choose the piece of art that pleases your eyes. We've got this one, that one, this guy, this thing, and this one. I think of the 5, the one that pleases my eyes the most, this one feels too much like a logo to me, so it's not really doing much for me. I like this one. I like this one. This one just feels like, it feels like it would be one of those that if you went to like a gallery, you know is like valuable. Like it's like a high price point, but it's not for me. And then this one I like quite a bit. The watercolor thing. I'm gonna go with that one. I like that one the most, I think, for eyes. For pleasing my eye. Pick a life-changing experience. Do I have to? Getting your heart broken for the first time. Why would anyone ever pick that? Having a baby. Getting married. Buying a home. Buying a car. None of these. What? What's the context? Just pick one? Like at random? I'm gonna go with buying a home. Yeah. I don't know why anyone would want to pick this. I don't really think I want kids. I don't think I'm ever getting married. I already have a car. I'm gonna go buying a home. I wanna buy a home. I've not bought a home. I wanna do that. That's the next big event in my life I have to achieve somehow. Pick a superpower you'd love to have. Telekinesis would be pretty dope. Time travel's broken. You have to pick that, right? Invisibility would be fun. Teleportation would be very useful. That would be very handy though. Or flight. I mean, I feel like you have to pick time travel, right? You have to. Teleportation would be sick. But time travel? How do you not? You don't want kids? I don't really think so. I go back and forth. In the past, it was a definite no, and then it's like, well, maybe, and then it's like no, and then it's like yes, and then it's like no. I don't really think so. You'd have to be someone very special to convince me that I want kids. You'd have to be someone very special. So put it this way, I'm perfectly content to never have any. You'd have to be very special to convince me otherwise. Choose an alcoholic beverage that you'd order for yourself. Let's go. Time travel's way too complicated. I'd try it anyway. We ain't getting no Mo Jr. You'll get a Mo Jr. if I clone myself and raise him. Like, I want to be like the professor from Futurama and then clone myself and have like a little mini me running around being an absolute menace. I won't have a kid. I'll have a cloning machine. We got martini. I've had a martini. I've had many martinis. Long Island iced tea. Not a big fan. Cosmopolitans are good. Mai Tai. Now that's my drink. That's actually one of my go-tos. Rum and Coke. That is actually my for real actual go-to. That is my #1 go-to is a rum and Coke. It's easy, simple. I do like a Mai Tai. Is it supposed to be favorite? Choose one that you'd order for yourself. Rum and Coke. I do that all the time. That is actually a go-to drink. I'll call it mini me. You tried tequila a year ago? You shouldn't be drinking. Also, tequila's gross. So, not tequila. Tequila is gross, though. Pick a trendy food item you'd try. I'd try anything. Charcoal ice cream, I would try it. Donut burger, I have tried it. I have one. Delicious. Cookie fries. I would try it. Is that cookie dough, though? Is that cookie dough, or is it baked somehow? If it's cookie dough, that'd be gross. I don't like cookie dough. Sushi burrito, I would absolutely try. I'm not a big sushi guy, but like if it was, like if you replace the meat instead of fish with something else, I'd be fine. Freak shake? The frick is this? I mean, yeah, I would try all of these. I would try all of these under the right context. I'm gonna go with the one that I've actually had, though. I'm gonna go with the donut burger. Because I can guarantee you I would try it, because I have. The Freak Shake looks insane, though. What's your go-to comfort food? Probably literally pizza. We got ice cream. I don't usually buy it very often, but when I do. Pizza, yeah. Mac and cheese, very good. Sushi, no. Tacos, no. I like tacos, but I never make them. They're not my comfort food. I like tacos. Sushi, not a big sushi guy, but pizza, absolutely, all the time. Finally, where would you get a tattoo? Probably somewhere, one, it depends on what the tattoo is. Let's see what they give us. Rib? Yeah. Behind the ear, okay. Arm, maybe. Chest? Or hand. See, I wouldn't do hand. See, we actually had that discussion. I wouldn't do hand. I'm not a tattoo on the hand kind of guy. I feel like if I had to get, because I don't have any, so if I had to get my first one, I would probably want it to be somewhere more normal. But it'd have to be something that I really like. Like, I feel like it would be weird for my first tattoo to be on the, like, rib or behind the ear. That would be... That would be an interesting choice. I'll just do arm, I guess. Although I feel like if it like for real, like actually, I'd probably end up doing something like that I could hide easily if I wanted to. So like the leg or something like that, maybe. I don't know. But that's because I've never had a tattoo, so I've never really. I don't know. I don't know. It just depends on what the tattoo would be. All right, skip to the results. I get watercolor. What tattoo should you get? Watercolor. Okay, this aesthetically pleasing tattoo style features colors seamlessly blending into one design as if it was really painted with a brush. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that for me. Like, there could have definitely been worse options, I feel like. I think there definitely could have been worse options. I could get down with that. Obviously, maybe not that shape or whatever, but I could get down with that, maybe.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
You got geometric.
That can instantly patch,
race
bond,
around,
seal, and
repair.
repair.
Just another person, you all got geometric? It represents spirituality, really? Your eyes tattoo. Well, Derek, you had an actual for real idea. I didn't have it. I didn't even have an idea. You know what? I could get down with that. Watercolor. If I get a $10,000 super chat, let's go. All right. Do I have anything else left? Oh yeah, I've got one more thing left in the silly/things category. And that is, what smell are you?
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
Hey, Phil.
The super strong waterproof
Why
tape.
is Flex Tape
that
the
can
new
instantly
Shark
patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I would not get a tattoo of Phil Swift. He does not mean it even remotely enough to me. So I needed a handful of popcorn. I'm sorry, what? I don't know what you're whatting. What did I say? The quiz, duh. Sorry, that's not even weird to me. If you get one, I'll donate $0. You got it, I'm on it. What smell are you? Start the quiz. What is my smell? What smell? Especially if this gives me something. Maybe, I have no idea. Maybe this will give me something that I should look for in a cologne or something. I don't know. Let's find out. Which of these candle scents do you find most intriguing? We got the freshly signed divorce papers. What? That's specific. If it was like paper or old books, I'd be like, okay, but like divorce paper? All right. Bacon? No, I don't really want my house smelling like bacon. I'm not that guy. Unicorn dust? I'd be curious to know what that would be. I feel like it would be fruity. I feel like it would be a fruity smell, right? You know what I mean? Like citrusy or something. Schnitzel with noodles. Or beer. I do not want a candle that smells like beer. That feels like that would be very yeasty. That would be very weird. I think the one that intrigues me the most is actually the unicorn dust. I want to know. I want to know what that is. What gives you the motivation to wake up on a Sunday morning? Nothing. I'm sleeping in. Having breakfast? I don't eat breakfast. Reading the latest news? I don't read the news. Oh, I wake up automatically? I do not. Drinking coffee? There it is! Let's go! That's the one! I live for the coffee. That's it. It's the only thing that fuels me. Which celebrity perfume would you like to try? Glow by Jen. I'm not gonna know any of these, so we're gonna be shooting in the dark on this.
Friend.
Hi, Gloria. Welcome to the stream. We got Glow by Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lopez. Sweet Like Candy by Ariana Grande. Fantasy by Britney Spears. Our Moment by One Direction. And Heat by Beyonce. We're shooting in the dark here. We're shooting in the dark on this one. What would... One Direction is all dudes. But what would it smell like? I don't have anything to go by. We're going One Direction on this one. We're going One Direction on this one. We're shooting in the dark on that. Where do you tend to spray your perfume? Well, I don't actually wear perfume. Fun fact. No, not wrist. Elbows? No. All over? I don't like that that's the picture they chose. Neck I could get with, or underarms. Underarms is more for like deodorant. So if you're doing like cologne, you can do like the neck, you can do like the chest or something like that. I'm gonna go with neck if we're doing like, since it's perfume, I'm gonna go with cologne, and I'm gonna say the closest would be neck. That's what I'm gonna go with. That would be like the closest. Underarms is more for like deodorant. Which flower do you want to smell right now? Well, my schnoz doesn't work super well. We got roses, we got peonies, we got gardenias, we got lilacs, or we got jasmine. I'm gonna go with, they all smell pretty similar to me. My nose isn't very powerful. I'm gonna go with lilacs. I think lilacs, if I remember right, have like a lighter smell to them, I think. I could be wrong. Which is the season you look forward to all year round? It used to be spring, but spring around here kind of sucks now. Like we don't really get a good spring. It's just kind of gross. And it gets too hot too fast. So it's really fall. We got autumn, summer, spring, or winter. It's actually autumn. I'm gonna go with autumn. It's changed over the course of my life. Autumn is like the nicest weather. Although for like the holiday season, it would be like winter. But then once Christmas is over, January means nothing to me. So, which freshly made food's aroma is your favorite? Cookies are pretty good. Apple pie, cinnamon rolls, bacon, caramelized onions. Ooh, they went for a very different smell. I mean, I guess bacon's different. Cookies do smell good. I'm not gonna do caramelized onions, but that was a bold choice. It's probably gonna be like, bacon does smell pretty good though. I'm not the craziest bacon guy, Like, compared to some people that are obsessed with bacon. I'm not the biggest, craziest bacon guy, but bacon's pretty good. Cinnamon rolls, apple pie. I gotta go cookies. It's gonna be cookies on this. You can make all kinds of different cookies. Cookies are delish. Where do you go to relax and recuperate? Bed. Cafe? I don't go to a cafe to relax. It's like I'm actually trying to like wake up or something. Home, definitely home. Library? I don't go to the library much. Beach, I'm not a beach guy. Park, I have done that, but you can't do that at all times of like during all seasons or whatever. Really, I'm gonna go with home. Just home, just relaxing at home, just home-laxing. Pancakes aren't there. They were not. What kind of cocktails do you prefer to order? Usually kind of simpler ones. Paloma, hot buttered cider, blood orange bourbon, mint julep, espresso martini. This is a tricky one. I'm not big into mint, so it wouldn't be a mint julep. I've never had an espresso martini, but I don't like the idea of mixing my caffeine with my alcohol. Don't like that idea. Not a big whiskey and bourbon guy, but I might be going with it here. Hot buttered cider is probably pretty good, but I'm very particular about my hot beverages. It's pretty much only coffee. Hot cider doesn't do it for me. Or a Paloma. I have no idea what's even in a Paloma. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I don't know if that's like vodka, rum, tequila. I don't know what's in a Paloma. So I'm gonna go with the blood orange bourbon. That I would definitely try that. Not a big bourbon guy, but I would try that. I would do that. Drinking propaganda pass. We're not doing propaganda. It's not propaganda. It just comes up. Do I have a napkin? I spilled some of my coffee under my blanket. Just a dribble. I spilled. Which of these colors best reflects your mood right now? I have no idea. What is my mood right now? What does that mean? I don't know. What mood am I right now? What mood? What? I don't know. I don't know. Red. There you go. Gut react. I don't know what moods colors are associated with. Which of these cuisines do you love the most? Thai, Indian. I'd like to try more Thai and Indian. I've only had so precious little. Greek, I haven't had a lot of Greek. I've had some. I've actually had more Greek than I have Thai or Indian. Japanese, I haven't had a ton of Japanese because I'm not big into the seafood and they do a lot of seafood, but I do love noodles. Udon or ramen and that kind of thing. Mexican, it's Mexican. I've had so much Mexican. I eat Mexican all the time. I love Mexican. Which holiday destination do you most want to visit? The Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Paris, France, Christchurch, New Zealand, Hawaii, USA, London, England. Ooh, where would I like to vacate? Which holiday destination do you most want to visit? I would probably go with... I'd probably do London out of all these. I do want to visit Hawaii, but it's in the United States. So if I had the chance to choose something out of the United States, out of these, I'd probably visit London. That way I can be like, oh, I got to leave the country, I guess. Hawaii, I always forget it is a straight up city. Hawaii is not a city. Hawaii is a state, bro. What are you talking about? Honolulu is a city. What? Yeah, who doesn't like tacos? I do think tacos are overrated on social media and stuff. Like the whole I just feel like everywhere you go on social media, people are like, oh my God, I love tacos. I think tacos are overrated. Burritos are where it's at. Burritos? Quesadillas? Enchiladas? Actually, enchiladas, burritos. I think tacos are a little overrated, but I like tacos. Don't get me wrong. I am not hating on tacos. I just think some people love it too much. Pick an adorable diffuser to enjoy your essential oils scents. We got a little ducky. We got little piggies. We got little bears. We got this ladybug. We got like Baymax. I think out of these, I'm not one for like animals for a diffuser. I don't have diffusers, but I do incense. And I like the ones that are just kind of like a tower or like a shape or whatever. I'm not really thinking about animals. Of all of these though, I guess I'll go with the bears. Sure. That one's kind of a shot in the dark for me. Which activity would you rather do? Cliff jumping, waterfall rappelling. Frickin' neither of these aren't basically the same idea. Skydiving, nope. Ziplining, nope. Volcano trekking, let's go. Let's do that one. I don't like anything that involves me yeeting myself out of a plane or a cliff or whatever. I'm not afraid of heights, but I'm not yeeting myself into space. What the frick? Which of these do you think is the worst smell? Sewage, probably that one. Durian, I've never smelled it. I've heard it's bad. Garbage, I mean, how is garbage worse than sewage? Bad breath and rotten egg. I mean, sewage. I've never smelled durian, but sewage. Like actual crap, right? Like that's the worst, right? All right, what do we got? What's my smell? Let's go! I got coffee. What smell are you? I'm coffee, baby! You love waking up to the smell of freshly brewed coffee. Obviously, you're a morning person. I'm not, but I drink coffee at night, so what are you gonna do? You tend to have a lot of energy that lasts throughout the day. I don't know about that. You love working out with all this extra energy. No, I don't. You're also very into fashion, making you very particular about your style. I couldn't care less about my style. I couldn't care less. I'm so stylishly inept that I wear a fedora and Hawaiian shirt as a costume, dude. So anyway, all of this is wrong, but I do love coffee. Yeah, I do love coffee though. Freshly cut grass.
Hi, Phil Swift
I do
here
like freshly
for
cut
Flex
grass.
Tape,
That's a good smell.
the super strong waterproof tape
Ocean breeze.
that can instantly
I'm not
patch,
into ocean
bond,
breeze.
seal,
I've
and
been to
repair.
The Atlantic and Pacific Oceans, but Ocean Breeze is like, I don't know.
Hi,
I'm
Phil
nowhere about that
Swift
one.
here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape
It's really clear.
that can
Okay.
instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
You have a wild imagination and can be unattentive. Look, wild imaginations are great. Why not? Okay. That took me longer than I thought it would to go through that category. We're gonna do the food category next. And of course, we have to do, you've been waiting for it. You've been waiting for it this whole stream because of the thumbnail. Next quiz. I'm gonna give you the link, guys. You've all been waiting for this one. What kind of potato are you? Let's go. We're gonna find out what kind of potato we are. Irish? Maybe. Maybe not. Someone who's the one that said I'm a russet potato or something? What kind of potato am I? Let's start that quiz. Let's find out. What kind of potato? Pick a weekend activity. Okay. Shopping spree. I'm not big on spending money. Netflix marathon with snacks. I could do that. Outdoor adventure. Not really. Hosting a dinner party or DIY craft project. I think Netflix. Netflix marathon. Just watching videos and stuff. Eating food. That sounds like a good time to me. Is it potato or potato? I think it's potato. Pick a comfort food. Okay. Tacos. We've actually done this kind of before. Soup, pizza, ice cream, mac and cheese. We've actually been over this before. All these foods, I'm sure, are delicious. Of the 5, I gotta go pizza. I gotta go pizza on this one. Taco, yeah, taco. I just don't see taco as a comfort food for me in particular. Good, but not my comfort food. Choose your dream job. Okay. Social media influencer. You could say I already am. No, I'm not. I'm not, but could you imagine? Tech entrepreneur, artist, chef, educator. I did go to school for a little bit. I didn't finish my education degree, but I did go to school for educating for a little bit. I don't know if it's my dream job. Chef, I am not a cook. Artist, I'm not particularly artistic. I don't think. Tech entrepreneur would be sick. That'd be great, but I'm not much of a tech bro. So I guess of the 5, I do actually have to go. Of these, I do actually have to go with influencer. I guess of those 5, At least I'm doing that. Like, I kind of do that. I do a little social media and stuff, or YouTube and all that kind of thing. The first 3 I've chosen none of these. That's why I gave myself the rule to never choose none. That's why I did that. I didn't want to have to do that. Pick a potato topping. Let's go. We got spicy seasoning. I do like spices. But on a potato? Like, just like a potato? Or is it like fries? Because this says ketchup. It says potato topping. So, like, I guess a baked potato? Ketchup, sour cream and chives, just salt, lots of cheese. Cheese, let's go! I didn't even have to add, you know, I was too busy worrying about what kind of potato they were talking about, but no, cheese is the answer. Pick a superpower. We're gonna go with, there's time control, invisibility, teleportation, mind reading, super strength. We've actually been over this before. Dude, time control is goated. You gotta control time. I wanna control and manipulate time, forwards, backwards, left, right, dude. We're gonna dunk you in some cheese. Choose your favorite season. We've been over this as well before, but of the, oh, rainy, interesting. They went with winter, summer, spring, fall, rainy. That's actually kind of interesting. They actually separated spring from the rain. They separated rain from the spring, rather. Some places do have a rainy season. Some places do that, though. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna pick it. I love the rain. I love the rain. I just don't like it. I don't like the spring around here because the weather is just kind of garbage, but I love the rain. I'm gonna go with rainy. I actually do love rain, though. Pick a music genre. Sure. Pop hits, alternative rock. I could do that. Hip hop, classical, indie. I'm gonna go alt rock. Of these, I'm gonna go alt rock. Indie was a close second. Indie was up there. What's your phone battery at? Pick the closest. It's plugged in. It's 100. It's plugged in. Yeah, it's actually fully charged right now. It's at 100. It's plugged in. It's definitely not always charged. It's always dying. But I'm streaming, so I'm just sitting here. I'm plugged in. There you go. I kind of cheated on that one. Lord, who knows what it would have been. Pick a restaurant vibe. We could do food truck. No, that's not my vibe. Fine dining. I do like a fine dining experience. I always feel very proper and fancy. Cozy cafe can be nice. All you can eat buffet. Fast food joint. I think we're gonna go with Cozy Cafe's a good one too, though. Cozy Cafe's good too, though. Because you can, that one feels a little bit more chill, whereas the fine dining can feel a little bit like you're trying to like put on a show. I'm gonna go with fine dining though. Screw it. I'm gonna be fancy. I'm gonna choose the fancy vibe. Sure, why not? Choose your ideal pet. Probably none. Reptile? Seems like a lot of work. Fish? That's not as much work. You just feed them, whatever. We gotta change out the aquarium. Dog? Hamster? Cat? I've never had a hamster. Would a hamster be fun? I don't know. I'm going with fish. I'm gonna get a big fat fish to swim around in an aquarium. That's it. That's the ideal pet right there. You love your cat, but your ideal pet is crocodile? I don't believe you. I think you're full of crap. Pick a movie genre. Rom-com. We were talking about Adam Sandler earlier. I might be picking rom-com. Action-packed. I do like action-packed, though. Horror, sci-fi, or documentary. Documentaries are awesome when you're sick. They're great. Like, when I'm not feeling the best, I love to watch a documentary. If I had to pick, though, pick a movie genre.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch,
I gotta go rom-com
bond, seal, and repair.
I gotta go rom-com. I'm still thinking about Blended from Adam Sandler. I gotta go rom-com on this one. What's your emoji mood? I don't know. Like right now? Stars, snoozes. I guess probably silly right now because we're doing silly quizzes. Sad, cool. I'll go with the silly, quirky guy. I guess, right? Maybe? Pick your ideal vacation. Luxury cruise. I've never been on one, but I would like to. Mountain retreat would be fun. Road trip. The whole point of I don't like the idea of a road trip for just the sake of driving. I like to have some place to go to. You can enjoy the trip there, enjoy the journey, but I don't want to just drive for no reason. Beach resort, which isn't bad, but I'm not a big beach guy. City exploration is fun. City exploration is fun, but I think I'm gonna go with ideal vacation though. If it's an ideal vacation, it depends on what you want to get out of vacation. I'm kind of thinking luxury cruise, but I've never been on one, so I might be idealizing it a little bit. I like the idea of on a luxury cruise, you can still like stop off at places and see some cool like places. But then while you're on the cruise, it's like all you can eat, it's relaxed or whatever. The cruise sounds like a good idea, but I've never been on one. I don't like roms, but I like coms. I like rom-coms. I like coms, but I like rom-coms too. That's where the MagicManMo meetup will be, what, on a cruise? And I'll announce it when the cruise has already started. So you have to like boat out to the cruise. You have to swim to the cruise ship to get on. I'm gonna go with I'm kind of almost leaning city exploration. If it's a city that you've never been to, like a new city, where you can get like a guide, because you can get all kinds of different foods, see different sites. You can I'm kind of leaning that. I'm gonna go with luxury cruise, maybe, because then you can still get, but then you're out in the ocean. Mountain retreat, locked in. Mountain retreat, let's go. That's what a vacation is about. Is getting away, and just seeing the vistas. Mountain retreat, I'm going for it. Choose a supermarket section. Fancy cheese, frozen foods, probably the frozen foods to pick up my comfort food pizzas, fresh produce, meats, snack aisle. Honestly though, it's the frozen food. Yeah, it's the frozen foods. Yep, I'm going frozen foods on that one. You guys are finished already? I'm talking too much. Pick your gaming style. Hey yo, board game enthusiast, console gamer, mobile gamer, party games only, PC gamer. Okay, this was more like very generic. I'm gonna go with PC gamer on this one. I've become entirely a PC gamer at this point. I used to be a console gamer. What's your caffeine order? Coffee, tea, energy drink, frappuccino, latte, black coffee, let's go. Black, dark roast. Colombian. Pick your workout vibe. Don't. Team sports, yoga, walking, HIIT training, I don't know what that means. HIIT, dance party. I guess walking, I guess. I don't know if HIIT training is just running or jogging. I just don't know what it means. So I'm gonna go with walking. I'll go with walk. I like a hike. I like to hike. I don't get to very often, but I like to hike through the woods or whatever. You're most likely to spend your time on Discord chats. You all know that that's not true. TikTok scrolls. Only recently have I picked up TikTok again, but I do get stuck on YouTube Shorts a lot. Reddit threads. I don't like Reddit. Reddit scares me. Pinterest. I never understood Pinterest. Spotify. I'm a YouTube music guy. Actually, TikTok scrolls. It's actually usually YouTube Shorts, but same idea. Same kind of idea. Pick your dream house. Country cottage, penthouse apartment, mansion, tiny house, beach house. I'm gonna go with the penthouse apartment. I kind of like the idea of having, because I don't have to take care of a yard. But obviously, if you're in an apartment, you're probably close to things that would be nice. I kind of like the idea of that. That sounds kind of dope. You don't have to worry about like taking care of anything outside, just inside. And I gotta be close enough to like the universe and technology. Otherwise, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go with penthouse apartment. That sounds dope. Remember when you got a viral TikTok? I do. It'll never happen again, will it? Choose a potato. No, wait a minute. Isn't this quiz supposed to be choosing a potato for me? We got red, Yukon Gold, fingerling, russet, or sweet potato. Not sweet potato. I'm not a big sweet potato guy. I want to pick red just literally because it's red. But actually, I think we're going to probably go with Yukon Gold here. Do like a Yukon Gold potato. Do enjoy a Yukon Gold. Pick your cooking skill level. Not great. Chef level? No. Microwave master? Maybe. Kitchen experimenter? I wish. Recipe follow? I mean, I do. If I do cook something for real, I definitely do follow the recipe. Basic cooking. I'm gonna go as far as basic cooking. Yeah. I almost, if I'm being honest and realistic with myself, I'm like, do I cook very often? No, but also like, I'll go with basic, maybe. Because I can do more than a microwave. I just don't cook very much. I will go basic cooking. I'm a basic chef. If air fryers count, see, I feel like air fryers are more than microwave, right? But maybe not. I feel like if you use an air fryer or an oven or a stove, then I feel like you're at basic, right? You're not just like microwave is like, I don't know how to cook, but I can stick like a frozen dinner in the microwave. You know what I mean? I feel like anything outside of microwave, it becomes basic, in my opinion, I think. Choose a potato phrase? Spudtacular? Tater's gonna tate? It's gonna be that one. Couch potato? Mash made in heaven. It's the tot that counts. Tater's gonna tate. Tater's gonna tate. All right, let's go. What kind of potato am I? I'm a loaded potato. I'm loaded. I'm a loaded potato, guys. I did it. You're complex, layered, and full of surprises. Like a loaded baked potato, you've got all the good stuff. Humor, creativity, and depth. You're not afraid to pile on new experiences and always bring extra flavor to life. Sure, you might be a bit extra sometimes, but that's what makes you special. I'm special and extra. Ashton, you're mashed? Can that be the new I'm cooked? I'm mashed. Mo, you clearly don't own an air fryer. I don't. I own an oven, but I do not own an air fryer. You're right. That's true. I'm not one of the millennials that went crazy for air fryers when that got really big. And cook mac and cheese that's not Kraft. There you go. And do you do it on the stovetop? More twists and turns than a roller coaster. I gotta catch up on the chats. I've been reading them. I haven't been reading all of them out loud. I didn't read all of them out loud though.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I mean, I feel like scrambling eggs is pretty simple though. Like, I feel like it's kind of hard to do wrong, other than I guess if you let it go too long and like you burn the egg or something, I think.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
That's what yours was the curly fries. I'm calling Phil. I'll say I hadn't read all of them, but I was reading them. I just didn't read them all out loud, but I am catching up. You have to remember, I'm dyslexic. I don't read top to bottom. You have to remember that I'm a psychopath, and I don't read top to bottom. You have to remember. You got the worst one. I'm gonna put Racing Fan if I hear Flex Seal again. What do you mean you're gonna put Racing Fan? What does that mean? Like you're gonna type it? My next food one. Oops. Here we go. My next food one. What kind of pizza are you? I do love pizza. I do love pizza. I don't know if you know this about me.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
Oh, you got hash browns?
That can instantly patch,
I do
bond,
like hash browns.
Seal, and repair.
I do enjoy hash browns, though. I'm gonna put
Hi,
him in the
Phil
meat grinder.
Swift here
He's
for
not the
Flex
only one
Tape,
doing it, though.
the super strong
He's not the only one doing it. You're
tape
all doing it.
that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
There we go. If you guys want to follow along, there's the quiz for the pizza one. What type of pizza are you? Let's find out. I don't know. This one I was curious about because I wanted to see what they actually came up with. I love pretty much any kind of pizza. Pick a type of pizza crust. I'm a thick crust, deep crust kind of guy. So thin crust, deep dish. I'm a deep dish guy. Like Rosati style pizza or Chicago. Sicilian, stuffed. Stuffed is fun. Flatbread, regular crust. I don't like that they called it regular crust instead of like pan or hand tossed. I want to go with deep dish. I am a deep dish guy. I want my pizza to basically be a lasagna. Stuffed is best. Stuffed is fun, but I'm a deep dish. It's stuffed crust deep dish. Hey, yo. Pick a loved pizza topping. Pepperoni is my favorite #1 topping. Like if you're only gonna have one topping on your pizza, I do love pepperoni. Ham, pepperoni, bacon, mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms on a pizza. I've come around. I love mushrooms now. Sausage or jalapenos. I do like spicy, so jalapenos. But if I only had one topping on a pizza, it would have to be pepperoni. You're from Illinois, of course you love deep dish. It's true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Pick a I say that, but also we have monocles here. We also have monocle. I don't know if you're familiar with monocles. So like, we also have them, and they're thin crust, and people around here are obsessed with it. And it is the complete opposite of deep dish. Pick a controversial pizza topping. A controversial one. We got onions. Onions are controversial on a pizza? What do you mean? A supreme pizza is a very normal pizza that comes with onions. What are you talking about? Avocado? I've never heard of avocado on a pizza. That would be controversial. Spinach? Spinach goes on. Is spinach controversial? Eggs? I could see eggs being weird. I would do it. I would eat it. Pineapple. Pineapple's the literal, like, internet controversial one, which is good on pizza, by the way. Anchovies. I don't like seafood, so this is gross to me. If it's the only pizza available at a party, I will eat it. But I'm not gonna be happy about the anchovies. Pick a controversial pizza topping. Am I picking it to put on my pizza? Since when is onions and spinach controversial? I guess I gotta do onions. Put onions in anything, dude. What are you talking about? Pick a type of cheese. I don't know if I was supposed to pick the most controversial one. Maybe. I don't know. Pick a type of cheese. Oh, dude, any cheese. Most. Just the most. As much cheese as you can. Provolone, great. Cheddar, fantastic. Ricotta, delicious. Parmesan, classic. Emmental, never had that one actually. Mozzarella, another classic one for a pizza. On a pizza, Parmesan and mozzarella I feel like are like your two like most classic ones. Provolone on a pizza is a little bit different, I guess. I like it. Cheddar, I love cheddar. Ricotta's different. I wish we had feta. Dude, feta cheese though? Feta? I guess we're gonna just go with, out of these, I'm gonna go with mozzarella, I suppose. I feel like that's a little basic, but yeah, whatever. I like mozzarella. Pick a pizza sauce. Barbecue sauce, marinara sauce, chimichurri sauce, pesto. Erica, welcome to the stream. What kind of pizza are you? We've also got bechamel or tomato sauce. Tomato sauce and marinara sauce are basically the same. I mean, come on.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
I'm gonna have to up the price of Flex
instantly
Seal or something. I'm gonna up the cooldown. You guys are obsessed. It's the new shark. Flex. I am being cursed and haunted by Phil Swift now. I can't get away from this man. Everywhere I go now, all month, it's racing fan and all the rest of you. Phil Swifting me. Swifting me, Phil. Oh my good lord. I'm actually gonna go pesto on this as like an oddball option. Pesto, I like a good pesto. Pesto's delicious. You never see it in a deep dish pizza, but pesto's delicious. Pick a seasoning. Garlic powder's awesome on anything. Black powder, I'll put, did I say black powder? Not black powder, not gunpowder. Black pepper is great on anything. I'll put that on anything. Thyme is good. Crushed red pepper flakes. I actually don't normally add that to anything, but I do like them. I never add them. Basil, oregano. Oregano on pizza is great. I think we're gonna go with, if we're talking pizzas, then I guess I'm gonna go oregano, I suppose. Like, that's like the one. My second option would have been black pepper. Pick a variation of pizza. Oh, is this a calzone? Dude, a calzone. There's a calzone spot. Is it still open? I haven't eaten there in a long time. There's a calzone spot, not... No, it's actually downtown. It's not, like, close to me at all. But I used to eat a lot in college. Macaroni and cheese. Burger, a pizza burger. We used to get those in school, actually. Calzone, I'm gonna pick that one. Salad, casserole, roll-ups. Dude, calzone. It's just like if you turn a pizza into, like, a taco or a sandwich or something. You sped ran through this quiz. I'm trying to speed up a little bit because I was taking too long. Pick a side dish. Caprese skewers. That might be a little bit too much tomato for me. I don't like biting into just a whole tomato if I can help it. I like them in slices or in things. Mozzarella sticks, though, is what I'm probably going to pick. Carrot slaw. Carrot slaw to go with your pizza? Citrus salad. Roasted summer vegetables. Garlic bread. Ooh, garlic bread, though. Garlic bread or mozzarella sticks. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. I'm gonna go mozzarella sticks. I do love mozzarella sticks. You never get nearly enough of them in a restaurant. You go to a restaurant, they're like, would you like to buy 5 tiny little mozzarella sticks for $10? And I'm like, no, I would like to buy 50 mozzarella sticks for $10. What is wrong with you? Pick a drink. Okay. We got iced tea. I'm gonna assume pick a drink to go with your pizza. Iced tea, wine, milkshake, water, beer, or cola. I feel like with your pizza, when it comes to having pizza, I feel like the best options are cola or beer. You gotta have beer or cola with your pizza. Beer is if it's like evening, you're with friends, or maybe you're watching sports or something. You're at an event. Cola is like if it's the lunch or you're out with family or something like that. I feel like those are the 2 classic ones with pizza. Obviously the others, there's nothing wrong with it. Wine would be really fancy for pizza. I feel like I'm gonna go with beer, but I'm right there with cola. I don't drink a ton of soda these days. Pick a celebrity eating pizza. Okay, why? All right, we got Meryl Streep eating pizza, Brad Pitt eating pizza, Katy Perry, Madonna, I don't know why, Julia Roberts, Will Ferrell. Actually, Will Ferrell's slice right there, I want that slice. I want that. Am I gonna just judge it? Look at, is that one, Katy Perry's slice of pizza looks like it was photoshopped. It looks like she was not eating that slice of pizza, right? It looks like it should have been a smaller slice, but they like blew it up in Photoshop or something. That doesn't look real, right? Does that look fake to you? I love Brad Pitt though. Get you a man who makes this face when he eats pizza. That is the look of heaven. I don't know what pizza he's eating right now, but he's in ecstatic bliss right now. We'll do Brad Pitt. His face was the most I'm actually died. I've died and gone to heaven. Pick a city to eat pizza in. It's gonna be Chicago, isn't it? Sao Paulo, Amsterdam, Chicago, there it is. New York City, Rome, Naples. It's gotta be Chicago, dude. It's gotta be Chicago. I'm not even a Chicago stan, but if we're eating pizza, right? Pizza with cold water. Water's the healthy option, but with pizza, I feel like when I eat pizza, it's like you have to choose something not healthy. Like you can't, like, it's already pizza. Chicago, it's closest. Naples, the city of love. Amsterdam. Pick something to watch while eating pizza. Oh, anything, I don't care. Sports would be like classic, but I don't really watch sports. Stranger Things, I've still never watched Stranger Things. Supergirl, believe it or not, I have seen 1 episode of Supergirl. It was just on TV at my parents' house. Cheers. Really? Cheers? Who's picking Cheers? Really? MasterChef. Oh, MasterChef. There we go. Game of Thrones. MasterChef. I want to watch cooking shows while eating pizza. Absolutely. Let's do that one. A MagicManMo video.
Hi, Phil
on the
Swift
TV
here
screen.
for
Yes,
Flex Tape.
go.
The super strong waterproof
Phil,
tape
get out of here. We're not watching Phil
that can
Swift while
instantly
eating our
patch,
pizza.
bond, seal, and repair.
Pick a pizza chain. Chuck E. Cheese's. I would not call Chuck E. Cheese a pizza chain. They sell pizza, but I wouldn't call them that feels wrong. That, like, in the soul, that feels spiritually wrong. Papa John's. Little Caesars, actually, Little Caesars underrated. People give them so much crap, but their pizza slaps. Domino's Pizza, which Domino's I think is overrated. I like Domino's, but there are people that are obsessed with it and think it's the best pizza. And they're not the best pizza. They're pizza and they're great, but people are like crazy about Domino's and I don't get it. California Pizza Kitchen, I've never had it. Or Pizza Hut. God, can I choose Pizza Hut? But can we all just agree that it's 1990s Pizza Hut? I don't know what 2024 Pizza Hut tastes like, but can we all just agree like 1998 Pizza Hut? Can we just agree Pizza Hut of the 90s? Can we? I'm picking it. Oh my God, I would pick it every time. And I know that that's a meme that you've probably all heard of too, but I remember Pizza Hut of the late 90s, early 2000s, and that's the Pizza Hut that I choose to exist in. No one can out-pizza the Hut, absolutely. They have a cookie pizza. A few places have cookie pizzas, and I've had the cookie pizza at Pizza Hut. They've also had other dessert pizzas throughout the years. They're pretty good. Pick something with stretchy cheese. Fondue. Grilled cheese. I'm probably picking grilled cheese. Oh, wait, lasagna, though. Garlic bread with your pizza, yes. Mac and cheese. Ooh, cheese stick. Ooh, I thought I was going to choose grilled cheese, but then you hit me with these other options. Oh, I gotta go lasagna, dude. I gotta go lasagna. I have to. A fat, cheesy lasagna slice. Pick a pizza-flavored snack. Pringles potato chips. Actually, the pizza-flavored Pringle chip. I love it. I'm here for it. Lance Bulge cracker sandwiches. Oh, I was about to say I've never had those, but I don't think I've ever had Lance. This image I've had. I don't think it was Lance. It was something else. I have absolutely had this, just not Lance. I don't know what it was called though. Cheetos. I don't think I've ever had the pizza Cheetos. Pizza goldfish crackers I've actually had. Combos I've had, but never pizza flavored. Or Bisley pizza. I don't know what Bisley is, so it looks like some kind of like little chippy type situation. Ooh, I'm kind of leaning towards these Lance, actually. Actually, that hits me like in some sort of nostalgia vibe that I can't explain to you right now. It's a huge cookie that's cut like a pizza. Yeah, pretty much. The cookie dough is a little bit different than a regular cookie, depending on what you're used to, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Grandpa Mo, please let Phil eat pizza with us. No, Phil, get out of here. I ain't a pizza flavored food guy. I am though. All right, pick a TV scene involving pizza. Okay, we got Breaking Bad. I feel like that's Ashton's answer. I'm just saying. Hogan's Heroes. Oh, let's go. Friends.
Hi, Phil Swift here
Not
for
Phil
Flex Tape,
Swift, gosh
the
darn it.
super strong waterproof tape
The Simpsons,
that can
Teenage
instantly
Mutant Ninja
patch,
Turtles, or The Big
bond,
Bang
seal
Theory?
and repair.
Honestly, if I had to pick, I know about Hogan's Heroes, but I don't think I want to pick him. I didn't really watch Friends. I've seen some Friends. I've seen some. I haven't seen.
Hi,
seen a
Phil
lot.
Swift here for
I used to watch
Flex
quite a
Tape,
bit of Big
the
Bang
super
Theory in the
strong
early days.
waterproof
I
tape
gotta go Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
that can
Their
instantly
pizza, though?
patch, bond, seal and repair.
What is the cost on Phil? I'm about to punish all of you. Phil Swift is about to get new. Phil Swift is actually officially worse than Shark now.
Hi, Phil Swift here
Oh
for
my
Flex
God!
Tape, the super strong
Stop
waterproof
swifting me.
tape
I am
that
gonna
can
turn
instantly
him off.
patch,
I swear,
bond,
this was a
seal and
mistake.
repair.
You're all grounded. You are all grounded. He costs 10 mana. He costs 10. He's cheap. He's cheap. Oh my! It's 15 now. It's 15 now. I'm nerfing him slightly. I am punishing you a little bit.
Hi, Phil Swift
Oh
here
my
for Flex
God!
Tape, the super strong waterproof
What is his
tape
cooldown?
that
You're
can
big-
instantly
you're big
patch,
nerd.
bond, seal and repair.
I'm losing it over here. It's worse than Shark. You're being 3 minutes. You're all grounded. Oh my God. It doesn't stop. 15 isn't going to help. I'm going to ban all of you. Show me my results. I want to see my pizza. Hey, I got the pepperoni pizza. I got the classic pepperoni pizza. There we go. You've always been the popular person? I don't know about that.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond,
my brain is
seal,
an
and repair.
infomercial now. I've become an infomercial. This stream brought to you by Phil Swift's Flex Tape, apparently. Oh my god. You're well loved and manage to make friends anywhere you go. That's kind of true. I do make friends anywhere I go. You prefer being simple, whether it be the words you say or the clothes you wear, which is pretty true. That is actually pretty true. I'm a little bit more rambunctious on stream, but that's pretty true. Why is it so accurate, right? You got Hawaiian, you got 4 cheese.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
You played it 1 minute. Why can you play it so? It's supposed to have a cooldown.
Ready?
What
Knocks
the
and
frick?
fox, fox and socks, knocks on fox and socks and
Hit me with
box,
that Dr.
socks
Seuss.
on knocks and knocks and box.
Are you like
Box and socks
immune
on
to the
box and
cooldowns
knocks.
because you're like a mod or something? Is that what's going on? What the frick? What the frick? Maybe. I don't see that set anywhere. That doesn't look like an option. What the frick? You have a cooldown? But I could. Oh my god. Okay, you know what?
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do.
All right, guys.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape,
Actually,
the super
how?
strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I'm retiring after this stream. I'm done. I quit. Feels. This just in like news story. Streamer quit streaming after being Phil Swifted 100 times in a stream. Oh my god. You didn't read my results? Did I miss it? You got the pineapple pizza. It says people don't love me usually, but when they do, they protect me at all costs, which as a furry, I greatly relate to. I did miss your message, Dave. I was so Phil Swifted, I was distracted. I was so Phil Swifted. I'm gonna destroy all of you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you! Threateningly brandishes knife. What's going on? Quizzes! Good luck finding me. Racing Man, I show up at your door in like 2 days from now and you're like, whoa.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I'm so happy I had this popcorn, dude. I'm actually low-key very hungry.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape
Read mine, please.
that can instantly
Yours
patch,
was mine
bond,
said one
seal, and
the
repair.
outside. You seem, oh, on the outside, you seem like an ordinary, quiet person, but on the inside, you are a complex, multifaceted individual who is bursting with creativity and personality. What kind of pizza did you say you had? No, you said you had loved pineapple. Gloria, which one did you say you had? Oh, 4 cheese. 4 cheese. I see it now. There you go. But enough about pizza. Enough about pizza. Now, what donut flavor are you? If you want to follow along and do it yourself, there is also a link in the chat now. Someone make a Flex Tape compilation. Race Man, maybe you have to do it. It's your destiny. What donut flavor are you? Let's find out. I don't know. I thought this would be fun. It's another food one. What kind of donuts do you guys like? All right, well, here's the first question. Which franchise sells the best donuts? Now this one's gonna, I don't know a lot of brands. I don't know Windshells. I don't know Shipley Donuts. I do know Tim Hortons, but I don't think I've ever had Tim Hortons. I just know the name. Dunkin' Donuts I've had, and Krispy Kreme. See, these are the only two of these that I've actually even had. And between these two, I gotta go Krispy Kreme. I actually live really close to a Krispy Kreme. Which savory donut would you like a taste of? Ooh, a savory donut. Peanut butter and jelly. Ooh, that would be good. That'd be a good donut. Pizza? And a donut, though? I mean, I would eat it. I would fried chicken. Yeah. I want a chicken sandwich on a donut. Actually. Grilled cheese, bacon, maple. I'm going fried chicken. Fried chicken on a donut? I'm in. I love fried chicken. And I think donuts are pretty neat. So this sounds like a good idea to me. Which kind of coffee goes best with donuts? I only drink dark. So cappuccino, caramel macchiato, Americano. Oh, actually I do drink Americanos, but I don't normally have it with anything. Espresso, black coffee. I do like an Americano, but I think I gotta go black coffee. I do like an Americano though. Choose a bagel you'd have. Bagels are like, bagels are to donuts what muffins are to cupcakes. You know what I mean? Cinnamon raisin, which is good. Onion, which is weird to me, but I've had them. Plain, sure. Everything bagel, if you want a bunch of stuff, and poppy seed. You hate bagels? I like bagels, but they're really a conduit for cream cheese. That's what we're really looking for. I'm gonna go with the everything bagel. I like a lot of stuff. I like, texture-wise, I like a lot of stuff out of my things. Pick a unique donut creation. Pool float donuts. Donut ice cream cones. That would be a nightmare to hold, though. It'd be so sticky. Donuts topped donuts. Emoji donuts. Tequila infused donut. Man, if it were like almost any other liquor, I would try that, but I still think tequila's kind of gross. So let's not. I would find a way to eat the ice cream one. That's the one that I'm the most excited about, but it would be a sticky mess. I'd have to have hand wipes. Tequila. I'd have to have hand wipes or something. Which kind of sprinkles do you like best? Are there different kinds? Oh, I guess different shapes. Okay, yeah, I guess there's like different shapes and stuff. I guess if it were me on my donut, I just want the classic kind of long, stringy ones.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I will destroy you all. Rainbow. Pick one of these pastries. Ooh. A maple bar. That sounds like it'd be good. A cruller. Long John. I'm gonna pick that. Fritter would be good. Bear Claw, never had. I gotta go with the Long John. I love a Long John. They're basically just long jelly-filled donuts, but I love a Long John. Which luxury donut would you like to take a bite of? Ooh. A creme brulee. A champagne jelly. I don't even know how to say that. Is it foie gras or something like that? I don't even know how to say it. It's French, so I know half the letters aren't going to be pronounced. That's all I know. I'm going to go with the creme brulee. I've never had one. No, have I? No, I don't think so. I've been someplace that had them. I don't think I bought one. Choose a trendy donut flavor. We got matcha. I don't know what matcha tastes like. I have no idea. Cereal? I'm not crazy about that, but I'd try it. Chai cream. I don't know if I'd be into that either. Gin and tonic. S'mores all the way, 100%. S'mores donut, let's go. This is too American for me. Listen. Don't be jealous. Maybe make flex tape 100. Dude, I might just turn it off. I might just turn it off. And you're all gonna get timed out for flex tape until next stream. You are now American. Congrats, Erica. Oh no. Which donut filling do you like the best? Pretty much any. Grape jelly's good. Cream's great. Chocolate custard is good. Lime curd I've never had, but I would try it. Raspberry's great. I guess I'm just gonna go with generic cream, honestly. Just cream filling. Pick your favorite fictional donut lover. It might be Homer. Iron Man? Is Iron Man known to be a donut lover? Is that his thing? I don't know about that. Dexter? That's true. He always brought in his boxes of donuts. Homer Simpson, Patrick Starr, or Ron Swanson. I think we gotta go for the classic Homer on this one. I think we gotta. Ashton, yeah, Dexter mentioned. Dexter engaged.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
That
The
picture of him
super
is your
strong
TikTok profile.
waterproof tape that can instantly patch,
No,
bond,
why?
seal, and repair.
Why you two, Erica? Why? Choose a hybrid donut dessert you'd love. A hybrid? Boston cream donut cupcake. Ooh, I would eat the heck out of that. A Macron donut.
Hi, Phil
Cronut.
Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
A cronut. A waffle donut. Oh, that would be pretty good. A fluffer nutter donut. I don't know what that would be, but I'm all about the Boston
Hi,
cream
Phil Swift here for
donut.
Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch,
Have you
bond,
suggested any
seal,
of the
and
sound
repair.
suggestions? I gotta go through that. There's a bunch we still haven't done yet, but
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape,
I feel like I'm
the
going
super
insane.
strong
I feel like I'm
waterproof
going
tape
absolutely insane.
that can instantly patch, bond,
You guys are
seal, and
driving.
repair.
Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? Which hipster-approved dessert would you enjoy? Hipster-approved? The Mill Crepe Cake? The Shaved Snow? Milk and Cookie Shot? I do that. That sounds sick. Gelato Panino. That actually seems pretty good. Frozen S'mores. That's just an ice cream. That's just an ice cream sandwich. Let's be honest. It's good. I bet it's good, but that's just an ice. That's like literally an ice cream sandwich, right? I'm gonna go with the Gelato Panino, actually. A little bit more subdued. Milk Cookie Shot from VAT 19. I don't know what that is, actually. Pick the most aesthetically pleasing donuts. Ooh, what looks the best? I like the gradient of those blues, but this looks awesome. Oh my god, these look fantastic. Oh my god, oh! Okay, I'm gonna do that one. That one looks great. That one looks fantastic. Finally, which clothing item would you wear to show your love for donuts? What would I wear? There's a shirt. Don't mind if I do. Looking like a snack. Some donut shoes. I don't really care for like the Converse style shoes or like whatever that is. I don't care for that personally, but I'm not really much of a yoga pants guy. I guess it'd be this one. I'm gonna go with the hoodie. Or I guess it's not got a hood, but whatever. The sweater. That's the word I'm looking for. I got chocolate sprinkled! Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You are independent and can be trusted to be on your own. I hope so. Regardless of your age, you remain young at heart. We also found out I'm a grandpa earlier, if you remember. You always look at the brighter side of life. Your optimism allows you to have fun and be playful. You're also fearless, making decisions according to what you want and not thinking about the consequences. I'm an overthinker, so it lost me a little bit there. I do deeply overthink consequences, but there you go. Chocolate sprinkled. What did you all get? Racing Fan got chocolate sprinkle. Ashton got chocolate sprinkle. Sure, that's a hoodie. I knew what I meant. Instructions unclear. I drank the milk. Erica got jelly. Gloria got jelly. I like a jelly-filled donut. I love a jelly-filled donut, I'll be honest. That's why I like Long Johns. Strawberry donut, you're mundane, but you're trying new stuff. Seems like it's reading my DeviantArt history. How is a strawberry donut mundane? I feel like a classic glazed donut would be more mundane. You think jelly's overrated? I love a jelly donut. You can think that if you want, but I do love a jelly donut. Spontaneous individual, one who is always on the lookout for a new adventure. You love to try new food, visit new places, and meet new people. You let one opportunity bring you to the next instead of waiting. Mo's flex tape nightmare, I swear. Might be more accurate. All right. let's do... We're still in the category of food. We're still in the category of... Oops, what'd I do? Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. We're still in the category of food, but this time we're going with a restaurant. Which fast food restaurant are you? I have no idea what their options are going to be. Hopefully it's going to be something I've heard of. If you want to follow along and join in, the link is in the chat now. No, your favorite fast food restaurant cannot be Flex Tape. It can't.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Oh. I'm gonna get Little Caesars.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape,
right, we'll see you next
the
time.
super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Pizza. I've never heard of that. Which fast food restaurant are you? Let's start my quiz. What do we got? What's your go-to drink order? Okay. We got coffee. All right, yeah, it'd be coffee, soda, lemonade or iced tea, milkshake, or just water, thanks. Actually, weirdly, if you're just going out to eat at, well, no, this is fast food. If this is fast food, then my go-to would just be soda. I don't drink a ton of soda, but if you get fast food, usually I get like a meal option that will come with a soda, or soda's usually pretty cheap. Because otherwise, if I'm not ordering a drink at all, because I've brought something with me, then it's probably coffee. But if I'm ordering at fast food, it's usually soda, right? Oh God, am I drunk? Is it glitching out on you or what? Drunk Derica. Did my message duplicate? It did. It did only the one time though. I don't know why. I don't know why or how. Pick a pizza. Ooh, okay. Deep dish. Oh, you know I'm gonna. It's weird though that they went deep dish pepperoni. You can have a deep dish pepperoni pizza. Margarita is quite tasty. Buffalo chicken, great, great. Taco pizza, fantastic. I love. So they picked 4 flavors of pizza and then a type of pizza for some reason. Why did they do that? These are like flavors of pizza. Deep dish is like a style of pizza. I guess I'm gonna go with, I want to do deep dish, but I also want to do buffalo chicken. I'm gonna go deep dish. Look, listen, we chose deep dish in a different quiz. I'm choosing it here now. I'm sticking by it. Pick your perfect burger. What's my perfect burger? Mushroom and Swiss has really come around on me as I've gotten older. Pulled pork, I like a pulled pork, but I wouldn't call it a burger. Calling pulled pork a burger is like a sin. That's like not accurate. Cheeseburger, sure, classic. Veggie, if you're of that persuasion. I usually don't order any of the veggie burger things because they're more expensive than a regular burger.
The super strong waterproof tape.
I would do it if it were more
that can instantly patch,
usually
bond, seal, and repair.
Like I said, my favorite fast food restaurant is Flex Tape. I disagree. Crispy chicken sandwich. So this is cheating. I'm a big chicken guy. All right. And I would absolutely order a crispy chicken sandwich 9 times out of 10 over a burger. But a chicken sandwich isn't a burger. It says pick a perfect burger. So I'm gonna pick one of the burger options. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a burger. It's a chicken sandwich. And pulled pork is not a burger. It's a sandwich. I'm gonna go with mushroom and Swiss. That one's weird to me. Someone I don't know about this quiz. I don't know about the authenticity of this quiz. Pick a potato-based item. Tater tots. I do like a tater tot. Regular fries. Shut up! Listen, we actually have a yapping quiz coming up, so you just wait. WW, welcome to the stream. Western bacon from Carl's Jr. That one's actually really good. I agree. I don't have a Carl's Jr. I have a Hardee's. Same thing, basically. You like Dairy Queen? You should go to the world's largest Dairy Queen in the country sometime. I could meet you there. Is it the world or the country? I think it's just the country. Biggest Dairy Queen in the country is in Illinois, by the way. Waffle fries. I do like a waffle fry. Potato wedges, sweet potato fry. I really tried to like sweet potato fries. I mean, I'll eat them, but they're not my favorite. Potato wedges are great on a side, but with your like burger, I'm kind of like if only they had curly fries. If they had curly fries, I guess I'm just gonna go regular on this one. I'm just gonna go regular. If you're just having like fast food, just a fast food item, pick a sauce to dip your fries in. Pretty much anything. Sweet and sour. Okay, not that actually. I'm not a big sweet and sour guy, to be honest. Honey mustard. I love a honey mustard. Spicy chipotle. I freaking love a spicy chipotle. Ranch. I would kill for ranch. No sauce needed. Well, that's, I mean, no sauce necessary ever. But like, dude. I guess, okay, with these three options, I'm gonna have to drop honey mustard. Ranch or spicy chipotle. I'm gonna have to set aside my obscene Midwestern love for ranch to take spicy chipotle. Spicy chipotle is the way to go right there. Dude, I love a honey mustard though. There, Derica, if they didn't throw those curveballs, normally you don't get ranch or spicy chipotle with your fries. Was it even asking about fries? Maybe it was anything. Normally you don't get that with your fries. If you were talking about just fries, honey mustard usually is one of your actual main options. The best, I would say that the best mustard though is spicy mustard. I like a Dijon mustard. What time do you usually eat dinner? Oh dude, anytime between 5 and 1 in the morning. 5 p.m. to 1 in the morning, anytime in between. 6:30, whenever I'm hungry, pretty much that. 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 5 p.m. It kind of depends on my stream schedule a little bit. Because after 9 p.m. is very common, because I'll do it like after stream. Sometimes I try to do it before stream, but that's super early. If I don't have a stream at all, and I'm not streaming, it's probably closer to like 8 though. Like between 6 and 8 probably. I guess it's just whenever I'm hungry. I guess since that's an option, I'll do that one, I guess. What's your ideal first date spot? I have one. I have a location, but it's a specific location. Movie theater. Oh, see, I thought they were gonna have. I thought it was gonna be restaurants. Movie theater, casual lunch, bar or club. I feel like you don't take someone on a first date to the bar or club. I feel like you might meet someone at the bar or club. I don't feel like you go there on a first. I mean, I could see a small town bar where it's like maybe a bar and grill or you know people. I could kind of see that, but a club, would you take someone to a club on a first date? That's weird. That seems weird to me. Picnic in the park or coffee date. I have done coffee dates as a first date before. They don't usually seem to go well. Maybe it's because I'm too wired when I'm on coffee. Maybe that's the problem. My preferred, I do like taking people to a movie. My usual go-to first date situation is you go out for either lunch or an early dinner, depending on your movie time. You have to look up what movie you're wanting to see and the movie time. And then, so you eat first, go to the movie theater, and then after you get dessert, and you can talk about the movie or whatever. That's how I usually break it up. But I'm gonna go with casual lunch. I'm gonna go with a casual lunch. That one's a little bit more low-key, a little less planned out, a little bit more casual. I know some people say movies are a bad idea for dates, but it's like, well, my plan is like that just gives you something to talk about. Like, you know, it's not the only thing you do. Bar or clubs where you go and cheat, red flag. Not necessarily. I mean, for some people maybe, but... Dinner at 5 p.m. I'll eat an early dinner if I, if I need to eat before stream for some reason, but then I'll get a snack after stream. So I've had an early dinner before stream, so like 5.
Hi, Phil Swift
but then
here
I still
for
have to eat a
Flex
snack
Tape,
or something after
the
stream.
super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Pick a breakfast order. Egg McMuffin. I do love an Egg McMuffin. I love the chicken McGriddles that they came out with. I wish they had egg with them though. I want to talk though. I want to talk. Chicken bit. Oh, now you're talking my language. Cinnamon rolls. I do like a cinnamon roll. Skip breakfast. But I do skip breakfast. Caramel macchiato. See, I usually do skip breakfast, but if I do get breakfast, like I skip breakfast, but if I'm on vacation, I'll eat breakfast. When I'm on vacation, I'll eat 3-4 times a day. Like I'll eat as much as I possibly can shove in my stomach when I'm on vacation. In my day-to-day life, I usually skip breakfast. I'm gonna say, since it says pick a breakfast order, I'm not gonna do the skip, and I am gonna choose something I would eat for breakfast, and I'm gonna go with chicken and biscuit. That's the move right there. Although the Egg McMuffin is pretty good too. Cinnamon roll's great too though. Like they were all good. How do you deal with stress? I don't. Quick workout, that's probably healthy. Stress eating, not really. I have stress ate before, but that's not like a usual routine thing for me. Late night drive, no, I don't want to drive when I'm stressed. It's the worst thing I could do. Call a friend, I would never share my stress with a friend. Are you kidding me? Coffee break makes the anxiety worse. None of the above. I guess it would probably be the coffee break. Yeah, because honestly, it's just it's the stepping back, enjoying something, and just being like, it's that for me. That's the stress relief. Yeah, stress eating is very real for people. I'm not a stress eater. I have done in the past, but like, it's not a normal thing for me. How do you typically spend your Friday nights? Streaming. Hit the gym, Netflix and chill, road trip, working, studying, gaming marathon. Let's go. Gaming, let's go. Even if I weren't streaming, it would be gaming. Pick a snack for movie night. Popcorn, obvi. Cheese and crackers. I mean, I wish I was that fancy. Cookies and milk. That's a snack. A snack for movie night? I don't know about for movie night. That's just eating. Trail mix. I do like a trail mix. Nachos with everything for like game day. Popcorn, buttery popcorn. For movies, buttery popcorn every time. You want something that's easy to eat, so that when you have all the lights turned off, you're not making a mess. Choose a fast food dessert. Frosty, apple pie. I think the McDonald's apple pies are gross, by the way. I cannot figure out why people like those. I cannot, the McDonald's ones specifically, I cannot figure out why anyone would ever eat that. I can't figure that out. Hot fudge sundae, I do love a hot fudge sundae. Churro bites or cookies. And I got the Subway cookies though, dude. You know I gotta do the Subway cookies though. Dude, you know I got to. I have to. It's called brand loyalty. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. Game or binge watch. Bite my nails when I'm stressed. I've never been a biter. I've never chewed my fingernails. Does that count as I don't think that counts as stress eating. I think that counts as an oral fixation when you're stressed. I think that's actually how it's categorized. Yeah, I've never chewed my fingernails, ever. Pick your favorite candy. M&M's, I love M&M's. Kit Kats, oh. Snickers, oh. Twix, oh. Fruit, it's not candy. Get out of here, fruit. That's not candy at all. Oh, that's hard. This is hard. This is actually hard. I think of these four, I could eat an obscene amount of Twix. Like I would, if it were impossible for me to run out of Twix, if I had an infinite supply of Twix, I'd probably just eat them until I actually got sick and died. Freeze the M&Ms? I do not freeze my candy. That's the worst thing you can do to it, in my opinion. I don't understand why people freeze their candy. I've heard of frozen Snickers. I don't know why people would do that. It just makes it harder to eat the Snicker. I don't understand why anyone would do that. I don't get it. Leave it in the sun to melt it a little bit. I don't like it too melty because then it gets too messy to eat. Just a little bit too much. What if I swallow my nail? Well, but you're not eating your nails, you're just chewing. Also, don't swallow your fingernails. You can hurt yourself. M&M's without nuts or peanut butter. The peanut M&M, I know a lot of people have allergies to peanuts, so I get it. But like, the peanut M&M's are the best M&M's. They are the best. I love peanut M&M's. The shell stops the mess? No. What's your favorite cuisine? All American. I do love American cuisine, thankfully, being in America and all. Italian. I do love Italian, though. I love every kind of Italian noodle. I love pizza. Southern Comfort. Oh, with the fried chicken, biscuits, mac and cheese. Oh, dude. Fusion. Fusion's fun. I wouldn't call it a favorite. That's fun to do. Like, you go to a fusion restaurant and try some fun stuff. Mexican. I love Mexican, dude. Dude. Favorite cuisine. I think I'd have to step away from Southern Comfort a little bit because there's some Southern Comfort foods that I don't really like, fried okra or something. Like, I don't really care for, or like collard greens and things. I think I'll skip the Southern Comfort, although I freaking love fried chicken. But you can do that in All American. All American's really good. But favorite? Mexican slaps though. I go back to Mexican. Mexican slaps though. Mexican do be slapping. I think it's got to be All American as a favorite. I think I might be a little bit biased being American. I do love basically All American food though. Your ideal pizza topping. If there could only be one, it'd be pepperoni. If there could only be one, extra cheese. Supreme. I do like Supreme. Barbecue chicken. Oh, dude, actually a barbecue chicken pizza though. Classic pepperoni. All the veggies. So this is a little bit tricky for me. It's a little bit tricky because it's not just one. Like barbecue chicken, you know, it's got chicken and barbecue. Supreme's got multiple things on it. Like, I do love veggies on pizza, but I think if you're allowed to do fancy pizzas, I have to step away from pepperoni, which I love, and it's got to be between barbecue chicken or Supreme. And I think I'm gonna give it to barbecue chicken on that one. I think I'm gonna give it to barbecue chicken. I love chicken. I love barbecue. You can put stuff on it. I love it. Pick a weekend brunch item. I don't usually eat breakfast, so brunch is a little odd. Avocado toast. I'm not that big a fan of avocado, really. Breakfast sandwich. I could get down with that. Breakfast burrito. I'm picky about my breakfast burritos. Too many places do them wrong, in my opinion. Chicken and waffles, very good. Coffee and cake. I don't I don't want cake in the morning. If you get too sweet, it starts to become a problem. I think I'm gonna go with breakfast sandwich though. Egg, bacon sandwich. I think I'm just gonna do breakfast sandwich. Although biscuits and gravy was the move. Biscuits and gravy! I mean, I guess that's more breakfast, not brunch, I guess. I like this slips 5 pesos to Ashton. Ashton has to calculate, what is that? Veggies on pizza, blab, meat for life. What do you mean? You don't like onions, peppers, spinach, tomatoes? I love veggies on pizza. Pick a condiment you can never give up. Mayo, I could give up mayo. I've come around, I'm okay with mayo. I'm not crazy about it. Barbecue, I love barbecue. Hot sauce, I can't give up hot sauce though. Guacamole. Condiment you can never give up, hot sauce. It's gotta be a hot sauce. I love a hot sauce. Shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 do. See, now we're back to a classic. I actually welcome the shark now after today's chaos. I actually welcome our shark overlords after today. Your TikTok For You page is mostly comedy sketches, dance trends, cute animals, gaming content, or cooking hacks. Can I just say this? Like, most people's gaming content TikToks are trash. There's good ones out there, but most of it is trash. Most of it is trash, or at least whatever comes up on my For You page. But my For You page, I try to completely eliminate gaming content from my For You page because so much of it is just absolute hot garbage. Cute animals pop up sometimes, and that's always fun. I do like cooking recipes, not hacks. I don't want hacks. I like recipes and people actually cooking for real. Dance trends I try to get out of immediately because then you can start. If you start going down the dance trends algorithm, you end up in sus land, and I don't want to go there where it's just all like thirst traps and stuff. So we don't touch that on my For You page. It's mostly, for me, it's mostly actual cooking, D&D, puns, wordplay, and some comedy sketches. So I'm gonna go with comedy sketches on that. That'll have to be like a thing we do sometime where it's like, I'll show you all my liked TikToks or something. Or, hey, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. You'll be happy to
Swift
hear
here for
Profoundish
Flex
is
Tape,
supposed to be coming
the
back
super
at the
strong
beginning of
waterproof
2025.
tape
We're getting underway on
that
recording
can
again
instantly
soon.
patch, bond, seal, and
But
repair.
it's today's chaos. Today's chaos was Flex Tape that just being played 10 million times, just again and again and again and again and again and again and again. They're about to do it now, aren't they? They're about to do this to me. They're about to completely murder me again. You love guacamole, but I love barbecue now. Guacamole I'm not big into avocados, so guacamole I can be really hit or miss. Some I really like, others I don't really care about. Because I'm just not a big avocado guy. Why would you give up the instrument mayo? Is mayo an
Hi,
instrument?
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape
Actually, interestingly, Derica,
that can instantly
since you said
patch,
you use YouTube Shorts, my
bond,
YouTube Shorts
seal,
and
and
my
repair.
TikTok For You page are weirdly very different from each other, but they both definitely have D&D content. They both have that in strides. I'm glad you asked.
Hi,
Thor.
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape,
My TikTok For
the
You page
super
is too
strong
complex to fit any of these
waterproof tape
categories.
that
Sure,
can
sure
instantly
it is,
patch,
sure.
bond, seal, and repair.
Oh my god. Oh my god, here it comes. At least WW. I'm gonna assume
Shut
WW. Yeah, shut up, all of you and your Flex Tape. That's what I'm gonna assume that's for. Choose a milkshake flavor. The one that brings all the boys to the yard. Darn right. Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla bean. Oreo has always been my go-to milkshake, so I'm probably gonna pick that. Grimace shake, I never had it. I gotta go Oreo on that. Oreo was always my go-to milkshake for like the more plain milkshakes. Usually I try to like choose a specialty, weird, fun, crazy one if I go out. But if I want one that's a little bit more just kind of like normal, Oreo has always been my go-to. Pick a side dish. Cinnamon twists? No. Side salad. Breadsticks, mashed potatoes, coleslaw. Oh, I love coleslaw, dude. Dude, there's like no reason I should be as obsessed with coleslaw as I am. I'm obsessed with coleslaw. I can eat a lot of coleslaw. Pick a chicken preparation. Barbecue wings? Oh, fried? Yes. Grilled, please. Nuggets? Oh, yeah. In a wrap. Is that really a preparation? I mean, I guess so. But yes! Yes! I just love chicken. I think I gotta go fried, though. I think I gotta go fried. The barbecue wings, though, I was kind of leaning that way. I gotta go fried. Oh, I hit the advertisement. That is not the right button. Whoopsie. I freaking love fried chicken. It's a problem. It's not a problem. Your go-to coffee order, black. We've been over this. It's always been black. Black coffee. Black coffee for days. Go-to. Nuggies. We'll actually be eating, guys, Thursday. Thursday, we're gonna be eating a ton of chicken nuggets. Tune in for the chicken nugget mukbang on Thursday. Yeah. MagicManMo style. Are they like, it's better than yours? Darn right. I've been waiting for 9 years for Mo to be done. I do talk too much I actually vastly underestimate how much I would talk during each of these well, actually, I thought the quizzes would be shorter, so I vastly underestimated all of this. It's okay, though. We're just having fun. If it wasn't barbecue wings, I would have chosen wings. You don't like barbecue? I like barbecue wings. When meeting friends, you're usually 15 minutes early. Yeah. Well, not anymore. I'm chronically late. It's 15 minutes early, running behind, but texting updates, right on time, fashionably late. It always used to be the 15 minutes early. It used to always be that, but now I have like no well, when meeting friends, like if we're going to like a restaurant or something, it depends. If I'm meeting with friends like at their house, if it's like a house thing, then I do the fashionably late thing, where it's like I'm just a little bit behind because like I don't want to be there super early and be annoying. Because what I discovered is that people aren't actually ever ready on time, so I stopped wanting to do early. But also I just lose track of time super. Like all the time. I just lose track of time so bad. But if I know we're going out to eat somewhere, or if we have a movie to catch, I'm the early guy. So I'm gonna go 15 minutes early. If I'm meeting friends at a place and we have a thing set, then I'm actually pretty good about it. That would be like the exception to the rule of me being chronically late to everything. Pick a late night snack. Dude, anything. Chocolate chip cookies. I never have any on me, though, made. Leftover pizza, yeah. Healthy snack platter, no. Not for late night. Bucket, who's having a bucket of chicken? Who's having a bucket of chicken as a late night snack? Who's having a bucket of chicken for a late night? I've done nachos. Nachos are good. Probably too salty for a late night. A whole bucket of chicken? No. I think for late night, I'm gonna go like nachos or leftover pizza. I'm gonna go with the pizza. I am big into pizza. Yeah, why a bucket of chicken for a snack? A what? I was taught to always be early. I was always taught that. I just got worse about it as I got older. I think I've got some sort of condition now. My brain doesn't hold on to time anymore. Maybe it was COVID. Ever since 2020, no, I don't have a concept of time anymore. Like, just at all. Unless we have scheduled something at a place, and suddenly that's different. If it's at someone's house, that doesn't count. If it's at a restaurant, if it's at a movie, if it's at a place, all of a sudden it's different for some reason. You're always an hour and a half early to hockey game. It's always good to be early to a sporting event, though, so you can get good tickets, get your food, walk around, whatever you want to do, you know. Your go-to comfort food. It's fun to watch for hockey, to watch the players practice before they start. Maybe a puck will get knocked out over it's not glass, but like the plastic or whatever, and you maybe get to have a hockey puck or something. That's what happened to me. I got hit in the back of the head with a hockey puck at a hockey game. It somehow ricocheted off the shielding or whatever, hit a wall and hit me in the back of the head, about knocked me out. I saw stars, and this like 7-year-old kid ran up, took the puck, and ran. So I didn't even get to keep the puck. I got put into a 5-second coma, and I didn't get to keep the puck. Anyway, a Blackhawks game? No, it was a college game. Anyway, your go-to comfort food. Grilled cheese. It's not a go-to, but I do like cupcakes. Who has cupcakes as a go-to? I mean, I guess. Mac and cheese is good. Ice cream, chicken soup. I guess out of these, the closest to a go-to comfort food? I guess mac and cheese, I guess, of these. None of those are really a go-to for me, but I don't want to pick the none. All right, here we go. What do we got? Skip to results. I'm Wendy's. Hey, I got the redhead one. Hey, look at that. You're the perfect mix of old school and new school. Like the Wendy's square patties. You're not afraid to stand out from the crowd. You've got that perfect balance of keeping it real while still being totally fresh. Quick with a clever comeback, but also genuinely caring. You're everyone's favorite friend to grab a Frosty with. Never frozen? That's you. Always authentic and ready for whatever life serves up. You know what's kind of funny is I don't really care for Wendy's. I don't really care for Wendy's all that much. Something about their burgers. I don't know. I'd have to try them again sometime. I haven't been in a while. Their chicken's great. Something about their burgers, though, does not sit well for me. That might be a me problem. That might not be a Wendy's problem. That might be a me problem. Because actually the same thing with McDonald's. McDonald's burgers mess me up. Maybe I just can't eat fast food burgers anymore. Maybe it's probably a me problem. Chicken! I can eat chicken anywhere. Their fries are different. I like their fries. Hot take. McDonald's has some of the worst fries of every fast food restaurant. Hot take. I don't know why people are obsessed with McDonald's fries. They're some of the worst. And you can never get them fresh. When you get them fresh, they're good because they're French fries. But they're never the best. Ever. Oop. I don't know what racing fan said. He just got nuked. I was reading chat. That's tragic. I got McDonald's, the crowd pleaser, instantly recognizable. Your friends always know they can count on you for a good time. You are real, accessible, and always ready to help everyone in your circle. In other words, you're a clown. I don't think that's what it says. Do you have a new favorite fast food restaurant? What is my favorite fast food restaurant? I used to really like Burger King for a while in college, but it was because it was in the student center, and you could get their like cheap chicken nuggets and stuff. If I had to choose a favorite fast food, Culver's is really good. Culver's is a go-to for us. Dinner check, y'all. Tonight I'm having pot pie. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Erica also got the McDonald's. He said the B word. A racing fan nuked himself. How? It's still, you still can't say the B word around here. It's outlawed. I know it's not a swear word, but you can't say it.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
You got muted for the word.
That can instantly patch,
Barry's
bond,
still
seal, and
you.
repair.
Okay. You say us, I see. Oh, I don't even remember what I said. When I said us, I meant like my family. Growing up, Culver's was always a big one for me and my family. Culver's is a good one. I also eat a lot of Taco Bell, but that's mostly because they're cheap, not because they're actually my favorite. Or I order on the app. I think that's gonna do it for our food category. That's gonna do it for our food category. We're gonna move over into animal quizzes next. Boop. Here we go. Here's the next quiz we're doing. We got a few animal quizzes. I'm putting the link to the quiz in the chat if you would like to follow along or play for yourself as we go. Culver's is Cheeseland's treasure. We've got a lot of them around here too. Culver's is great. We can thank you for deep dish pizza. You thank us for Culver's. Did Culver's start in Wisconsin? I'm not sure where they actually started. They're pretty widespread now, though. Shark, shake. Yeah, I wasn't sure where they started. We got them around here, and we do like Culver's, and they're usually really well like cleaned and put together. But the next quiz we're doing is: Are you a black cat, golden retriever, or something else? This something else got cut off. Don't worry about that. Or something else. So the reason I did this one is because back in the day, actually let me rephrase that. I've heard people talk about on social media really idolizing, looking for the perfect golden retriever boyfriend. And so when I saw this quiz, I was like, let's go for it. Let's find out what we are. I don't think I'm gonna be that. I did briefly date a girl that described herself as the golden retriever girlfriend. So I saw this one and I was like, okay, let's find out what we are. I don't think I'm gonna be a golden retriever, but let's find out what I am. That's why this caught my attention. Mo, you're an orange cat. Is that because I'm a redhead? I swear. Let's find out what we are officially. Mo has no soul. This is true. That is true facts. I love Goldens, but that's a red flag. It's a red flag. Is it a red flag, really? How do you recharge after a long week? I die. I pass away. Quiet evening at home? That one. Attend a concert? No. Family dinner? No. Anything to do with, like how do you recharge? I do not need to go have a family dinner to recharge. Watching a movie, hanging out with friends. To recharge, I need to be away from everybody. I need to be on my own to recharge. So it's either quiet evening at home or watching a movie. I don't actually watch a lot of movies, so I'm gonna go with quiet evening at home. But it's probably not all that horribly quiet, because I'm probably just playing video games. But that's what I'm gonna go with. Like literally, if I need to recharge, that's when my 24-hour Stellaris session kicks in. That's when that happens. Choose a superpower. Are we gonna have time travel again? Super strength, mind reading, teleportation, invisibility, or healing others. Okay, so time travel is not an option this time. I think between all of it, healing others would be really helpful because you could be like a doctor or something like that, and you could be probably really successful. But honestly, out of all of these, teleportation is too powerful. To like just not have to commute anywhere would be amazing. It'd be great to never have to commute anywhere. The wise dog from before. Chaotic vibes. If I can bring the chaos, then that's what I'm here for. Maybe I will be an orange cat. We'll find out. I hate everything right now. Racing fan, why? Love healing characters in games. Actually, in games, I like to play the healing characters too. I was a Mercy main back in the Overwatch days. What's your favorite season? We've actually had this a couple of times. Usually I go for like fall or rain. So we got, I love all seasons. Spring, summer, winter, autumn, or none. I'm gonna go with autumn, because we've discussed that before. I've gone from liking the spring to, I like what was the thing that Racing Fan didn't want me to say? A cool autumn evening? Is that what it was? No, a cool autumn day? I don't remember what it was. If you were an artist, what would you paint? Pop art, portraits, landscapes, probably landscapes. None of these. Abstract art, street art. Pop art, no. Portraits, I would wish I could, but I probably wouldn't. Landscapes, maybe. I'm between landscapes and abstract. Definitely not street art. Which I feel like street art is kind of like, you can do different genres of street. I don't know. I feel like I'm between landscapes and abstract art. I'm probably gonna go with landscapes. That's the one I'd probably want to do. I think that's the one I'd want to do the most. That I would actually be impressed with myself if I could do that. I feel like winter supremacy. Yeah, winter gets too freaking cold here. Winter gets way too freaking cold here. I like fall. You used to play Mercy, you used to play any kind of support? Sorry, had to. I don't know why you said that in all, I don't know if that's a reference that I don't, you're like, sorry, I had to. I'm like, sorry, I had to what? Oh no, I was always a support player. I was just trying to describe a personality, yet I said the banned word and got timed out. Oh, that's what, oh no, you needed to censor yourself. You probably copy and pasted and then didn't realize. That's kind of hilarious, but I'm so sorry. You should have learned how this game works. We end up losing, it's all your fault. No, I was actually a mad good Mercy. I kept people alive. What's your coffee order? Black. Latte, don't drink, cappuccino, espresso, black coffee, black coffee. Only way to do it.
Phil Swift here.
Phil, get out of it. No, don't you punish me because you punished yourself. What type of music do you prefer?
Bond,
jazz,
seal
do you
and
like
repair.
Jazz? Rock, classical, pop, country. I actually might go jazz on this one just for silliness, because like, if I do pop, it's usually like a alternative
Phil
pop.
Swift here for
No,
Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
I want to go jazz. I want to go jazzy on this one. I'm gonna be
Bond,
special.
seal and repair.
I've got pick a vacation type. We've got home staycation. Well, if I am gonna take a vacation though, city exploration, road trip, mountain hiking, beach resort. If I'm gonna take a vacation, obviously I love a staycation. I love staying home, but that's not a vacation to me. That's just staying home. I'm gonna go mountain hiking. I do really like the mountains. I really do like the mountains. Choose a hobby. YouTube. Video games, okay. Cooking. I kind of wish. Photography, writing. Oh, I wish I did more of this than I actually do. I need to put the time in. Gardening. Obviously, it's gonna be video games. Come on. I mean, obviously, right? What's your dream job? CEO, absolutely. Author, that goes back to like the writing. I wish I wrote more. I am actually an author. I am. Is it a dream job? I don't know. Travel blogger. That would be kind of fun for a little bit, but teacher, veterinarian. I feel like for dream job of these options, I'm kind of between CEO of like a small business or something where you're just kind of like in charge, or author. I guess author, actually. I think that would be the dream job, which is funny because I could absolutely pursue that at any given time, but I don't put the time into doing it. So go figure that, like, the only thing holding me back from achieving my dreams is, of course, myself, which is like most of us. That's how it works for everybody, right? That isn't the book, you dumb robot. I don't think Bob Berry is actually promoting the book right now. I think I've got his things all switched around. How do you handle stress? I die. Talk it out, and no. Exercise? No. Take a walk? I should. Meditate? No. Play games? Absolutely. You can't be stressed when you're like murdering down like a horde of goblins. You're at the halfway point. What's your social media style? Bespoke. Nature pics? No. Art and aesthetics? No. Inspirational quotes? No. Fitness videos? No. Memes? Yes. Like, all the others were no. So, I mean, I was running out of options. Pick a morning routine. Wake up. Reading news? No. Jogging? I wanted to get, when I was jogging and running more, I wanted to get into doing that in the morning. I never could. I was always an evening jogger. Coffee in bed? Not in bed. Why in bed? No. Gym session, yoga. Well, shoot. I guess I have to do coffee, but not in bed. Just get up, go get some coffee. Sit at the table, at the desk, on the recliner or the couch or something. But bed? The whole reason I got the coffee was to get out of bed. Your ideal pet? Rabbit? I've thought about a rabbit. I've thought about how a rabbit would be a fun pet. Parrot? I got really into, they're not parrots, they're parakeets, but I got to hold and play with a bunch of budgies at a zoo, and they're a type of parakeet, and I kind of think it would be sick to own some budgies. Fish, horse, or dog? You know what? I'm going with parrot. I think a parrot would be I think that would be kind of dope. I think a parrot would be kind of dope, to be honest. Pick a singer. Billie Eilish, Lady Gaga, Adele, Taylor Swift, or Ed Sheeran. Okay, all right, let's have it. Oh my God, MagicManMo, you look like Ed Sheeran. I don't. We didn't see. We don't. People keep telling me that on the internet. We don't look anything like each other. Bunny! Adele is your queen. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, we're watching Ed Sheeran. Why coffee in bed? It hurts when it spills. Well, don't spill is the first step. Ed Sheeran because I can actually tolerate him. I've got nothing against Ed Sheeran. I don't know if he's gonna be who I pick. Billie, Lady Gaga, Adele, Taylor Swift. I feel like I'm gonna go... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm a closet Swiftie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna choose the Taylor Swift. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been listening to Taylor Swift since the beginning, so I'm a closet Swiftie, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know if I wanted to reveal that today, but today's the day that I reveal that I've been a closet Swiftie this whole time. Pick a band. I love Coldplay. I like Coldplay. Pick a band. Oh, is Coldplay gonna be in here? Imagine Dragons, Pink Floyd, Maroon 5, Coldplay, The Rolling Stones, guys. My favorite song for a long, long time was... No, wait, no. I'm thinking of the wrong band. No, someone else. I'm not gonna reveal that. Never mind. I take it back. I was wrong, so I'm not even gonna tell you. I literally got confused for a second. I was thinking of someone else entirely. Never mind. Imagine Dragons, Pink Floyd, Maroon 5, Coldplay, or the Rolling Stones. I feel like I'm going to... Ooh. I feel like I'm also between Maroon 5 or Coldplay, though. I feel like I'm kind of between the two. I think I'll go Coldplay. I do like Coldplay. I think I'm gonna go Coldplay. That could have gone a couple of different ways. Erica, I almost picked Lady Gaga. I'll be honest. I almost picked Lady Gaga earlier, but I'm like, if I'm gonna sit here and be honest with myself, of the five.
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
Congrats on
the
coming out.
super strong waterproof tape. that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Shut up!
That was so perfectly timed. Shut up. You love Gaga? I do like Lady Gaga. I'm also a closet little monster. I'm one of her little monsters, as she calls them. Mother monster. Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
Oh, you're learning all kinds of things about me today.
Patch,
Pick a Disney
bond,
movie.
Seal and repair.
I'm just ignoring the flex tape now. I've become numb. I can't feel my hands. I'm numb now to the flex tape. Disney movie, The Lion King, which is a classic. Frozen, when the first Frozen came out, I kind of hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it, I was kind of obsessed with the first Frozen movie. I couldn't tell you why, because I don't know. Kind of obsessed with Frozen. Frozen 2 is hot garbage. Some people like it, but I thought Frozen 2 was terrible. Frozen 1 was great. 101 Dalmatians, classic. Mulan, actually my favorite Disney movie. So it's gonna be Mulan though, guys. Or Alice in Wonderland. It's gonna be Mulan. Favorite movie. Favorite Disney movie is Mulan. If you didn't know that's a MagicManMo trivia question. If you ever put me on the spot, on the spotlight, you're like, what's your favorite Disney movie? It's gonna be Mulan every time. Every time. Unless you say non-animated Disney movie, and then I'm gonna be like, I don't know, Pirates of the Caribbean, maybe? Maybe? I'd have to think about that one a little bit. Non-animated Disney movie, I'd have to think about, but the first one comes to my mind is Pirates of the Caribbean. Quick, someone donate $100 so he has to shave. Where did you come up with that number? Where did you invent that? Don't trick everybody. That was never said. I like The Lion King. I do too. Moana coming out to end Frozen and all its sequels. I liked Moana. I haven't seen Moana 2. I heard it was kind of meh. That's what I heard. I could be wrong. I never saw it. Normally I don't see sequels. And I kind of wish I didn't bother watching Frozen 2. Normally I don't watch sequels. I never like them. I want to see what no facial hair Man-Mo looks like. Fun fact, my chin has not seen the sun in 16 years? 16 years, yeah, it would have been like 2008. My chin has not seen the sun in 16 years, so it'll just be blinding white. It's like a strobe disco ball on my chin. For 10,000 subs, shave your beard. No, for 10,000 subs, we do magic. I have always said that, and I keep saying it. No, we do magic at 10,000. I show you guys my magic tricks. Okay, pick a magical creature to be friends with. Unicorn, griffin, the Cheshire Cat. That's not even a mythical, that's not a mythical creature. It's just like, that's a specific magical creature. You know what I mean? Dragon, phoenix. Like, these are like types. It's not like dragon, like Smog from like The Hobbit. Phoenix, what's his face from Harry Potter. It's like literally, it's dragon, phoenix, griffin, unicorn, the Cheshire Cat. You don't belong here. Although if I had to be friends with a magical creature, I gotta be a magical. I want to say phoenix, but a dragon would be sick. Well, but a dragon's big. No, I'm gonna go phoenix. I want to say phoenix. I'm saying phoenix. I think a firebird that like sets on fire and then when it dies turns into ash and is reborn. I think a phoenix would be dope. I'm gonna go phoenix actually. Blue-eyed white dragon? I was more of a fan of the red-eyed black dragon, personally, but, you know, to each their own. I want all of them. It was a hard choice. It was a hard choice, though. Almost there. Pick a snack. Carrots, cheese, grilled chicken. See, grilled chicken is not a snack. That's like an entree. Fish sticks, apple slices. If it's gonna be an option, I'm gonna grilled chicken. I love chicken. I'll eat it any which way I can get it, though. Phoenix is better than Miles. I don't know who Miles is. Just one more question after this. Pick a word to describe yourself. Curious, loyal,
Objection!
energetic, sociable. Objection! Mysterious, Why is carrots a snack, bro? Carrots make for a good snack. Carrots or celery sticks. I like to chew on celery sticks. You know how you like chew them, they're all stringy, you just end up kind of like chewing on cud? I like chewing on celery sticks. But carrots are great. The dragon will turn on you. The Cheshire Cat's a popular urban legend. I'm not saying he shouldn't be. I'm just saying he's not a type of magical creature. He's a specific one. So I just thought that was weird. Where's the unicorn? The unicorn was an option. Why is carrots a snack, bro? Because they're great. Anyway, what would I use to describe myself? Curious, loyal, energetic, sociable, mysterious. I'm gonna say loyal, because once I pick someone or something, I'm pretty dead set. Like I be like blinders. Like I am loyal to my passions, to my favorite things, to people. I'm gonna go loyal on that one. I'm gonna go loyal. Once you have me on your side, it's game over, right? Like for anybody else, like no, I'll go to bat. If you're like my friend and you're having trouble, like someone's coming after you, it's just like, where do we bury the body? Well, let's go. Finally, pick a color that resonates with you. Where's red? Yellow, black, orange, red. Let's go. I love red. Red's my color. Show me the results. Oh my God, we did it. Let's go. I got the ginger cat. You've got the fiery spirit of a ginger cat. Curious and full of life, you're always on the hunt for your next adventure. Whether you're exploring new places or just trying out a trendy cafe, you bring a spark of excitement wherever you go. While you value your freedom and autonomy, you also have a playful side and enjoy engaging with others on your own terms. You are charismatic and often the source of new and exciting ideas. I love how you guys called me out on that. I love how you guys called me out on that from the beginning. I love how you called me out on that. Ashton got golden retriever. I could see it. I could see it. Knowing very little about what it says, I could see it. I got black cat, not surprised. Erica, I can see it.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Mo fits those words. What? Thank you. Ashton got traits: loyal, enthusiastic, social, overly trusting, can be clingy, sensitive.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Yeah, I got a hair in that one. I'm shedding. My beard is shedding. I've got a shedding beard. I got cat hair. All right, I'll close that one. What's my next animal one? What time is it here? Okay, let me...
Calm down. You're being too loud.
Being too loud. You need to calm down. We're gonna do this one next. And we're going with... What mythical creature are you? If we had to be a mythical creature, what is it? What are we gonna be? What could it mean? I want cheesecake. I could always get down with some cheesecake. I've put the link to this quiz in the chat if you'd like to follow along or join in and participate yourself. I keep repeating that in case anyone's just lurking out there or someone just tunes in or whatever. I would be a phoenix 100%. We're gonna find out what I'm gonna be, and we'll find out what you're gonna be. What mythical creature am I? Start the quiz. Let's do it. Do you consider yourself to be a morning person or a night person? I consider myself to be a night person. I consider myself to be night. I am a creature of the darkness. Absolutely. I don't know whether that puts me on the mythical creature timeline, but that's what I think. How do you tend to approach conflict with other people? If I have an issue with somebody, if it's not a big issue, I just kind of like let it sit, like just kind of like walk away from the situation and let it sit. Or if it's like a big issue, we got to talk about it. Like, what's going on here? Through discussion, through aggression, by giving into what the other party wants. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not do I just give up through avoidance. Again, like if it's not a big issue, it depends on this, like how severe it is. But if I have a conflict with someone, normally if it's a little issue, I wouldn't even call it a conflict. I'd just call it like a disagreement or something. So I would say through discussion. If there's an actual issue, it's like, okay, what's going on? We gotta talk about this. We gotta talk. I am a talker. I am a yapper. I'll sit there and yap. You might not want to be a part of this conversation, but I'll make it awkward. What type of climate would you prefer to live in? Cold? I don't like the idea of cold. All temperatures? No. Warm? Maybe. Somewhere in between warm and cold. Ideally, yeah. My preferred temperature is between like the coldest that I like. It's like 55. And then, but like 65 is perfect. 60, 65, right? Something like that. Like actually 68 degrees. 60, if you want to be perfect, it's 68, not quite 70. We're getting there. But I do like cooler mornings or cooler days. I'm gonna go somewhere in between. It feels like a cop-out. I don't like cold because I don't like winter. And I don't like hot because I don't like summer. I'm a fall person, so fall weather. Do you drink coffee or tea? Coffee. Both. Tea, coffee, neither. Coffee! I mean, I can drink tea and I have drank tea, but not routinely. What type of social gatherings do you prefer to attend? Small gatherings, yes. One-on-one time is with a good friend. That can be, it's actually kind of weird. One-on-ones, I get kind of like I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I'm not enough. Like, you know what I mean? Like, unless that person is very good at being a yapper themselves. If it's just one-on-one, I feel like I can do it, but I feel like I get boring pretty quick. It's like, I'll be with you for an hour, and then I've completely run out of everything I want to say. It's like, you know what I mean? I like small gatherings, like 2 to 4 people. That's where I'm at. 2 to 4 is like the best for going out with friends.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
Who's leaving? Racing Fan. We'll see you next time. If we have an issue with someone, it's not going to be resolved until we scrap it out. Just pop, 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 pop. Or big parties. I'm not a big parties guy. I feel like what type of social gatherings do you prefer to attend? I'm going to skip the preferring to stay in, because I 9 times out of 10 would rather just probably be at home. But if I get invited to something, if I am going out, if I am going to a social gathering, I'm going to do like small gatherings. I like small ones. Too many people is like overstimulating, and just one-on-one is kind of like, I don't know, for some reason that triggers some sort of weird like anxiety in me, like that I have to perform for that person, so that like, I don't know why. I couldn't explain that to you. What is your preferred genre of music? My own music I make myself? No. Rock and roll? Sure. Country? No. Country's fine, but it's not preferred. Classical? Not preferred. Hip hop? It's not my preferred. Like, they're fine. I think of these options, I'm gonna go rock and roll. Such a preferred genre of movie. Drama, science fiction, horror, romance, comedy. I think we gotta go comedy on this. Like, I'm not big into drama. I'm not big into horror. Science fiction can be good. It's hit and miss. Like, in particular, that this is from iRobot. iRobot was like okay. It got weird by the end, for example. Like just pure romance without rom-coms I can get into, but just regular romance, I don't know, I get bored, I guess, kind of, weirdly. It's kind of like drama. I just don't have the interest there. But comedy, I can do comedy. If you want to do rom-coms, romance comedies, then I'm in. Now you've got my attention. Do you consider yourself to be an animal person? I do not. Yes, I like some animals, but not others. No, unsure. I do not consider myself an animal person. I don't hate animals. I don't dislike animals, but I do not consider myself an animal person. I don't have any pets. I have no desire to have pets. I think animals are cool though. I like zoos. I like seeing animals. I like other people's pets, but I'm not a animal person. It's rough because it's like everyone thinks I'm a psycho for that. It's like, you don't like animals? It's like, I do like animals. You should get a pet. I don't want pets. I like animals when other people are taking care of them or they're in their natural environment or something. Out of the options below, where would you most want to live? Somewhere that gets very little sun, probably that one because I'm a vampire. A secluded island. I don't want to be too secluded because I don't want to be too disconnected from like technology and civilization. In a wide open field. I don't know about that one. In the deep woods. If you could disconnect me from technology, deep woods would be awesome. Somewhere that gets a lot of sun. No, definitely not. It would either be like somewhere that gets very little sun. But I'm not a big fan of the cold is the problem. I just don't like the sun. Me and the sun are enemies. Or deep in the woods, I guess. But I have to be able to get like... I'm going to go with somewhere with little sun. Gray skies for me. I love a gray sky. I love rain. I love a gray sky. All the weather that people are like, oh my God, it's so depressing out. That's what I live for. That's the weather I'm talking about. How important is fashion to you? Not important at all. No, not at all. Somewhat... extremely fair. No, I don't. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I want to look good, but I don't care about fashion. Of the options below, select the activity you would most want to take part in. Kite flying. I've flown kites. Makeovers. The closest to a makeover I've ever had is that when I was in 2 musicals, I did get some makeup. And it was horrible, and I hated the experience, so we don't need to do that again. Running really fast. I like how they don't... I like how they're like, what activity would you like to partake? It's not jogging, not running, just running really... I mean, it says running, I guess, but the really fast makes it seem silly. Basketball, not a big fan. Camping, ooh, I do like camping. I do enjoy camping. Okay, out of these, let's go camping. Let's do some camping. What types of foods do you prefer to eat? Pretty much anything. A diverse range. I'd go diverse. See, I like meat, obviously, but I'm not like a meatitarian. Vegetarian or vegan. I do like meat, so I don't want to go completely vegetarian. Junk food, I shouldn't. It becomes a problem. Health food, I don't specifically seek out health food. I'm going to have to go with diverse range. Feels like a bit of a cop-out, though, but it's true. I like a little bit of everything. Select the celebrity from the list below whom you most want to hang out with. Got Michael J. Fox, John Lithgow. That name is not ringing a bell for me. Steve Nash, Lady Gaga. Hey, welcome back. Finn Wolfhard. I don't know who that is. You've got that. They've got the haircut of like the actor that plays Kylo Ren. I think, from Star Wars. That's what that haircut reminds me of. Anyway, Michael J. Fox, I think, produces movies, if I'm not, like, being stupid and swapping celebrities in my head. So he might be fun to hang out with. Lady Gaga would be fun. Like, we talked about her earlier. We're going to go with Lady Gaga. She would be, she'd be interesting to hang out with. I feel like she's quirky. You know what I mean? She's very, like, quirky is not the word I'm looking for, but I can't think of the word that I'm looking for. She's very bespoke to herself. He also voiced Lord Farquaad. Did he? I would actually, that's awesome. John Lithgow plays Trinity from Dexter. Oh, okay, so I guess the name didn't ring a bell, and for some reason his face didn't ring a bell either. I guess it just didn't ring a bell for me. How are your friends most likely to describe you? Wild? No. Unsure? Now, does that mean they describe me as an unsure person? Like, oh, I don't know what to do, guys. Or do you mean like you wouldn't know what your friends describe you as? That's kind of silly. Unique? Maybe. Young at heart? Probably not. Intelligent? Yeah. Angry? No, yeah, all my friends think I'm very smart. That's like the #1 thing. I was always the smart kid in school. What do you feel the purpose of life is? I don't think that there really is one. I mean, your purpose is just what you make of it. Like, you know, like that destiny is in your hands. What is the purpose of life? Unsure, fun, love, money, success, food. See, that's... So I'm gonna take this as... what do I think the purpose of maybe my life is, maybe? If it had to have a purpose, of these options, I'm not gonna choose unsure. Of the 5 here that we have, between fun, love, money, success, and food, I think I'm gonna say fun. I feel like if you go your whole life not having fun, what did you do with it? Why did you do that? Like, imagine like having all the success and money in the world, but you're just like bitter, grumpy, and you had a horrible time. What's the point of that? You know what I mean? I can see people saying love. I am and have been at odds with love in my life. And that's not even in a romantic sense. I go back and forth about how I even define love, because I think that there's a certain degree of, like, with the fun aspect, in order to love yourself, you have to be able to have a good time with yourself, right? So I just feel like fun, if you enjoy life, it's the important thing to me. If you enjoy life, have fun, do the things that interest you, have passion, the love will come. That'll come with this. But this is the point. This is the point of it, is to have fun. I think that's the where I've come to grips on that in my mind. Yeah, therapy, let's go. No, I'm not trying to prescribe that on anybody. That's just how I take it. That's how I process that question. Well, it's obviously 42. Glass generation. Oh, did some things get said and got misunderstood in the chat? Was there a misunderstanding of sorts? I'm a centaur. The upper body of a human and the lower body and legs of a horse. You're a centaur. It doesn't even give us any description about why. I'm a centaur, apparently. Half man, half horse. I'm moving my leg. I am a horse. Ride me. We could go into battle. That's literally what's going on in this. It's like, I could take my bestie on my back and we could just ride into the sunset and like slay our foes. Ashton, you are a large, hairy, human-like creature who lives in the forest. You are Bigfoot. Ashton, you got Bigfoot? That's kind of hilarious. I don't know why. I think it's because I didn't think Bigfoot was going to be an option, so it's kind of funny to me. Erica got a Demogorgon. Okay, sick. Derica got a Centaur too. Hey, Derica, let's go. Centaur bros, let's go. I think it's because I chose Finn Wolfhard, maybe. Well, I'm sure it's a few things, maybe. Ashton, no thank you. Demogorgon sick, though. I'm okay with Centaur. I feel like being a Centaur would be kind of annoying. Just in terms of, like, transportation, because you're a horse. You have to fit into horse spaces. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be kind of annoying to be... a Centaur. Sorry, I got super distracted because I was confused. I'm good. Okay, here we go. The next one, this is the last one on my animals category. This might not count as animal, but it made me laugh when I saw it, so we're doing it. What fursona are you? Find your inner furry with our fursona generator. This one's Derica coded, but hey, I figured. Listen, we've talked about furries a little bit here and there from time to time on the channel. All right. So what if I was a furry? What would my fursona be? I don't know. I'm not a furry, so I don't know. What would it be? Let's find out. I'm kind of hoping it's a giant chicken. That would be awesome. So anyway, the link to that one, if you want to participate, is in the chat. We get to find out. It'll probably be something super normal. It'll be like, you are a dog. You are a blue dog named Bluey. Yeah. It's equal to just this one, buddy. Letting the joke go now. Yeah, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. What persona are you? Let's do the quiz. First things first, what's your ideal environment? A moonlit night. Okay, I'm here for that. Cabin in the mountains. I do love the mountains. I do love that. The cabin part though, I don't know if I'm psyched about the cabin part. Enchanted Forest. Well, if Enchanted Forest is on the, if Enchanted Forest is available.
Here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
Swift, get out of here.
That
Phil
can
Tape,
instantly
Cosmic
patch,
Void.
bond, seal, and repair.
Seal and repair. Cosmic Void. Art Studio. Coral Reef. Steampunk City. They have a lot of options. Sandy Dunes. Steampunk City would be kind of sick. Cozy Library. Beach House. Steampunk City would actually be kind of sick though, right? That would actually be kind of cool. Do I go wow, I am the Magic Man though. Enchanted Forest? Enchanted Forest? Moonlit night? What is the question? Ideal environment. What is my ideal environment? I feel like I kind of have to go Enchanted Forest though. Like I think the Steampunk City would be cool. But I think I have to go Enchanted Forest. If that's gonna be an option, I think I kind of have to do it. I feel an obligation in my soul. What's your favorite weather? The moonlit night. Cloudy. Mystical fog. Fog is pretty cool. Fog is pretty spooky. I've seen some pretty spooky fogs in my life, and I do like a good spooky fog. Starry night. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Breezy. I actually literally hate the wind. I don't like the wind. Any wind. Breeze, windy, period. I don't like the wind. Rain. Oh, we have to. Sunny. I'm torn between mystical fog, starry night, and rainy. I have to do rain, dude. I freaking love the rain. You don't understand. When I say the rain, I don't think people understand that I love the rain. Like, people don't know to the level what I'm talking about when I say I love the rain. What's your spirit activity? Exploring nature? No, not really. Inventing? At one point in time, when I was younger, I wish it would have been, but not really. Reading a good book? Maybe. Basking in the sun? Absolutely not. Creating art? I wish. Swimming and playing in the waves? Not really. Collecting seashells? I collected a few in the day. Tarot card reading? I'd love to learn that. I would love to learn tarot. Stargazing? I actually used to do that as a kid. I had a telescope. Performing magic tricks? Dude, bro, hang on. Let's go. I don't really do it anymore, but like, if that's gonna be an option, I have to pick it, dude. If that's gonna be an option, I have to pick a superpower. Healing, shape-shifting, super speed, flight, telepathy. It's gonna be time travel, guys. You know it's gonna be. Weather control, invisibility. It's gonna be time travel. If time travel is gonna be an option, it's gonna be time travel. Choose a favorite food. Let's go. Fresh fish. I don't really like seafood. Mice-shaped cookies. Not just any old cookie. Mice-shaped specifically. I'm gonna pass on that, maybe. Magic sweets. Well, if that's gonna be an option. Cactus fruit. I've never had it. Berries. I do love berries. Carrot cake. Oh. Dude. No one ever talks about carrot cake. I love carrot cake. Artisanal cheese. Galaxy cupcakes. Steampunk food. I don't know what steampunk food would be. I don't know what that means. I have to go carrot cake on this one. No one talks about carrot cake enough. Pick a theme song for your life. Cosmic Overture, Nocturnal Sonata, Coastal Chorus, Ocean Serenade, Desert Blues, Library Waltz, Artistic Symphony, Magical Melody, Epic Adventure, or Steampunk Swing. I'm starting to get the vibe here that there's like this many options of thing to get, right? If I don't get Fox, I'm gonna scream. What do you mean you'll pass on the mice-shaped cookies? Because it's like specifically mice-shaped? I was like, I don't know. I have nothing against the mouse-shaped cookie. It was too specific. I'm like, cookies, maybe. Mice-shaped? No. But carrot cake is the way to go anyway, so. Magical Melody, obvious. Yeah, yeah, you know it. I'm MagicManMo's picking the Magical Melody every time. I don't know if those are based on any real songs, but that's what we're going with. What's your go-to accessory? A watch. I have it charging over there right now. Galactic collar? Nah. Starry pendant? Nah. Reading glasses? I need my glasses just to see, period. Paintbrush earrings, for some reason, doesn't have a photo. Seashell necklace? Sunglasses? My glasses transition. Enchanted amulet? Beach hat? Top hat with goggles? Floral crown? Well, I feel like we're kind of leaning maybe towards beach hat, only because that, like, is the closest to my fedora, but I don't know if I really want to do that, though. Enchanted neck, sunglasses, paintbrush, earrings, glasses. What's your go-to accessory? I guess I'd have, because I don't really wear necklaces at all. My glasses, I have to read them. They're not an accessory. Like, my glasses are required for sight. I don't have earrings, so I guess we're gonna go beach hat? Yeah, I guess we're gonna go beach hat. I guess that makes the most sense. It's not quite the same, but I guess we have to, right? Choose a voice for your fursona. Hi guys, it's me, MagicManMo. I could do that voice for a long time, for a wildly long time, but I don't know if that should be my voice. Cool and laid back, mischievous and enchanting. I like that one. Artistic and expressive. Cosmic and ethereal, mysterious and soothing. Friendly and enthusiastic is probably a little bit more accurate, maybe. Carefree and beachy. Quiet and thoughtful. Adventurous and exciting. Playful and melodic. This is where it's kind of like... It's kind of like me in public versus me with friends. If it's like me, well, no, maybe I take that. Well, I like to think it would be quiet and thoughtful, but when I try to think of like how like if these were like the voices of cartoon characters, is the way I'm trying to picture it. The archetype of the quiet and thoughtful, as much as I'd like that to be me, is not like me. So I feel like I'd probably be the friendly, enthusiastic one. Maybe. I don't know. It'd be kind of dope if there was a little play button. We could like hear a little snippet of it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go with I'll do the friendly, enthusiastic. I guess for the voice. How do you act in social gatherings? Depends on how big the crowd is. Prankster and trickster, no. Quiet and reserved, yes. If it's a big gathering. Life of the party, no. Charming wallflower. Maybe. Maybe instead of quiet and reserved, maybe charming wallflower.
The super strong waterproof tape.
I'm just kind of hanging out, and when there's people around me, I can kind of do that.
Seal and repair.
Good listener. I've done that before, where people just yap, and I just listen, which is hard to believe because I yap a lot on stream. Laid back beachcomber, no. Easygoing and observant. I don't know about observant. I don't know about that. I am, but I'm also really not. Center of attention, no. Engaged conversationalist, not really. Cosmic philosopher, that just depends on how much we've been drinking. If it's a small to medium-sized party, and we've all been drinking, and you're at that stage of the night where we're all a little sloshed, and we're all feeling a little philosophical, then maybe this one. Then we're like, what is the nature of the universe? I think I'm gonna be the charming wallflower. Like, I can hang in a conversation, but I'm usually just kind of like chilling on the wall. Drunk man Mo. Choose a motto or catchphrase for your fursona. Express your inner artist. Embrace the cosmic journey. Adventure awaits. Seaside serenity. That's not really a catchphrase. Knowledge is power. I like that one. Chill in the desert breeze. Let the waves guide you. Gears and goggles galore. See, that's not a catchphrase. Nighttime dreams. Take flight. It sounds like a move, like in an RPG or something. Magic in every moment. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that, right? MagicManMo, magic in every moment. Maybe, sure. Let's go. I have no idea. Sure, we'll go with that one. Chill dude, Mo. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill dude. I feel like I'm not, but I feel like I am. You're halfway through the quiz. What's your preferred mode of transportation? Bicycle? Camel ride? Airship? Dude, if airship could be a common mode of transport, that'd be hilarious. Flying? Dude, I have to pick teleportation. I have to sailboat, hiking, surf. I have to pick. Dude, if I could teleport, that'd be the only way I'd move anywhere ever. Pick a favorite book genre. When it comes to books, it's kind of like sci-fi thrillers, if I had to pick. Adventure, magic and sorcery. Well, actually, that's true too. That's true. I do like a thriller sci-fi, but magic and sorcery is pretty up there, actually, to be fair. Survival stories, romance, mystery, science fiction, art and creativity, fantasy. Oh, they actually have magic and sorcery separate from fantasy, interestingly. What's the... I guess I'd probably go with... Because I guess something like the Wheel of Time series by Robert Jordan would be like fantasy, versus something like Harry Potter would be magic and sorcery. You know what I mean? I guess that's kind of the difference. You know what I mean? I think I might go magic and sorcery, but I do like fantasy. We're not reviving the chill guy meme. I didn't know it was dead. Did it die? Oh, there's a crypto coin of everything. Don't worry about that. You can ignore the crypto. I think I'm gonna go fantasy. I'm gonna play it safe with some fantasy, I think. What's your signature scent? Probably coffee. Fresh rain and moss. Vanilla and paint. Cherry blossoms and magic. Steam and rust. Salty sea spray. Sandalwood and desert blooms. I actually did have a sandalwood cologne for a long time. Lavender and jasmine, pine and fresh earth. I do love the smell of pine. That is a good smell, though. I don't think I would be that smell, though. I don't think that would be my signature scent. I do love the rain. The moss is the one that's thrown me off a little bit, but I don't think my scent would be rain. Would it? Or would it? Should I go that route? Obviously, I'm leaning this because of the magic, but cherry blossom, I think no. Sandalwood's good. I'm kind of leaning that way. To really throw things off. To really throw people off their game. I think I'm going to go with the sandalwood, believe it or not. What's your favorite time of day? Dusk, night, I like night, morning, dawn, midnight, afternoon. Midnight's kind of too specific. I'm just gonna go with night on that one. I'm a creature of the darkness, creature of the night. Choose a favorite celestial body. Well, that's gonna be Orion. Orion and his belt. Constellation, I was just thinking constellation, asteroid, sun, moon, stars. Isn't stars and constellation kind of the same thing? Comet, nebula. I think which nebula is that? Is that the Hand of God or whatever it's called? No, the Pillars of God? What's the one? I don't remember what it's called. Galaxy. I'm gonna go with, you know what? I did say Orion's belt, like immediately, so maybe we should go constellation because I did say that as my gut instinct. A nebula is a good choice, but my gut instinct said Orion as a constellation, so I'm gonna go with that and just kind of like go with destiny on this one. What's your preferred form of entertainment? Art gallery visit, You ever go to an art, like a small art gallery, like showing at a weird time of the day where there's no one in there except for the concierge or whatever of the gallery, and then you have to make awkward small talk, and you don't want to talk to them. You just want to look at art and then walk out. But they want to make small talk with you because they want to like talk you up and try to sell you art. It's like, no, leave me alone. Cosplay Expo, I've never been. Outdoor adventure, I'd rather not. Magic show, I'm down for that. Astrology. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense. Form of entertainment, astrology. I forgot what the question was. Live music concert, bookstore and reading, beach bonfire and luau. That would be fun. I have to go magic show. I do love a good magic show. I do love a good magic show. You want to go to a cosplay event so bad? I'd like to go to like a cosplay thing or Ren Fair thing. I wouldn't do anything crazy, but I wouldn't mind doing something like small and silly one time ever at least, right? What's your favorite outdoor activity? Stargazing on a moonlit night. Yeah, you can just look at comics and stuff. Beach volleyball. Plein air painting. I don't even know what that means, but it looks rad. Sandboarding in the desert. Hiking in the woods. I might go that one. Brewing potions in the forest? Then I guess we have to do that. If that's an option, I gotta brew some potions in the forest. I'm gonna go pick some mushrooms. We're gonna go get some lion's mane mushrooms. Throw those in with some sort of root or something. Almost at the end, select a mythical creature to befriend. Sphinx. Centaur. I am a centaur, so I don't know if I should befriend one or if I should. Griffin. Kraken. Phoenix was my option before. Dragon. Mermaid or merman. Golem. I think I went with Phoenix in a previous one, so I think I'm going to stick with that. I think I'm going to stick with Phoenix as my befriended mythical creature. I have my Phoenix friend. You're approaching the finale. How would you spend a light, rainy day? Mostly just kind of like inside staring at the rain. Painting a masterpiece. I'm not really a painter. Exploring a mystical forest. Exploring a forest in the rain. I mean, you could, I guess. Starry night observation. You're not going to... How do you have a starry night observation when it's raining? You won't see the stars. It's the rain. Clouds. Rain clouds. How would you... It's not possible. Reading adventure novels. Maybe that one. Cozy. Yeah. Tinkering with gadgets. Brewing magical elixirs. This quiz is cheating by giving me these. Indoor aquarium visit. Collecting seashells by the shore. I feel like brewing magical elixirs? You know what? No. You know what? It's a rainy day. I don't want to be brewing nothing. I'm reading adventure novels. Yes. I'm chilling. I'm not working. I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking no potions. Follow your hearth, Mo. I will. You've reached the last question. Pick a color that resonates with you. It's going to be red. Copper, black, golden, purple, orange, green, white, blue. There's no red? You're not going to give me red? That is the yellowest looking orange I've seen in my life. Green. I might go purple. Black, copper. Copper's pretty good. I do like copper. Yeah. I do like green. Because I basically have to pick a secondary color here. I think I might go with copper after all. I think I want to go with copper. All right, show me the results. Show me my persona. I got a whimsical kitsune. Kitsune. I might not be saying it right. Kitsune. I know it's not kitsune. I know it's not that. I'm a whimsical kitsune. Not fair. Yes, fair. I'm whimsical. Cute. I'm cute. I'm a cute whimsical kitsune. Just be warned that if you fall for my whimsical ways, that you'll be like, don't kitsune like lure people in and eat their souls or something? You're the mischievous and enchanting kitsune, a magical fox spirit with the power of shape-shifting. Your vibrant fur and enchanting tricks make life a whimsical adventure. Every day is a magical surprise, and you're the mischievous magician behind it all. Your world is a realm of wonder and enchantment, and your playful spirit invites everyone to join the whimsical dance of your imagination. Oh god, there's more. Lifestyle. Your home is nestled in a mystical forest where you practice your shape-shifting talents and conjure illusions to entertain your forest friends. You're known for your spontaneous pranks and enchanting games that keep the forest alive with laughter. Your enchanting tricks and playful demeanor have made you a beloved figure in the mystical world you inhabit. Adventures. Your adventures are a blend of magical discoveries and enchanting surprises. You explore hidden glades, unravel ancient forest mysteries. Comma, and then it's, I guess there was more, but I can't see more. There you go. I'm the whimsical kitsune. This is my fursona. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna go create my fursona OC now as a kitsune. Kitsune. There you go. I got Night Owl. For Erica, Owl's pretty cool. You don't see Owl as a fursona. I mean, I guess it'd be a feather sona? A feathery? I don't know what birds are. WW got the Desert Lizard. Got a Scaly. That's kind of cool. Erica got a regular wolf, and I got the legendary Kitsune. It says I'm creative wolf. Okay. Mysterious and soothing Night Owl. I like it. Mine says the same thing for some reason. Oh, really? The same thing as me, or the same thing as the owl? I'll make it on Roblox. You need a furry to draw your fursona, and there is where I come in. There you go, Derica. You can make my fursona fan art or whatever. I'll keep this in my back pocket. That is all of my... God, I prepared so many more quizzes. But that's all the animal ones, so that's well timed. I had so many more that I was going to do, but I mean, we're kind of there. How are we doing? I mean, in terms of time. Mine should be a shark. Yours should be a shark, Erica. Yours should be. So the question becomes, is this something we want to do again in the future? Do we want to do more of these one day? Do we want to do more? I've got so many more. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how well this ended up performing if people watch this. I might make some shorter videos about some of the quizzes we did or whatever, but like beside that, I really thought we were gonna get through more. I had a types of person category. I had characters where we're gonna see like what kind of character you are from whatever. I had an age category. I had a relationships category. I had a traits personality category. Is this it? Is this the end? Is that spell in here? Do we have that spell? What was it called? End? Was it called end? Does that one exist? I guess I could have just looked inside Boy Berry's list. Is that one in here? No, it's not. That's one that we used to have. I have to make them in Roblox because I can't draw.
Hello,
Not with that
old
attitude.
friend.
Hello, old friend. Suffer, is that one in here? I don't think that one is. That's an old one. It'll have to come back. We'll have to bring that back one day. Yeah, I don't think that one's in here either. Not yet. Back in the old days. You have to post something on Discord. What's it gonna be? I think that's gonna be all the quizzes that we do today anyway. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. We got off to a little bit of a slow start. I wish I yapped a little bit less and got through more questions a little bit faster. We could have done a little bit more maybe towards the beginning. I really thought, for some reason, I just really thought those quizzes were gonna be shorter. Because I just thought like, oh, these will be silly little 10 question like quizzes, and like no, some of them went really like there were a lot of questions and they had several answers and stuff, but I don't know, that's what you get. Back in my day, it's not even back in my day, it's back in all of our days, back in the day before Boy Berry was exploded. It's like not even back in my day, guys. Like really. There you go. I'm curious to know what Derica's posting in the Discord. I wanna know. Could you show me? I'm trying to make a new avatar. Am I cooking or not? I see. And of course, your Roxy Roxy shirt. I see you. I'm on to you, Derica. I see you. Time to get your Fursona commission, mister, right? Just wait. This is the first step in a 5-year program where I'm going to slowly start introducing a Fursona and then like a furry VTuber, and then I'll just like show up as a IRL YouTuber again, but in a full furry suit. Watch, it'll be an entire spiral. And then I'm gonna have to go get a pet phoenix. I have to go get a pet magical phoenix. The colors of my Fursona has to be the retro palette from the color palette at the beginning of the stream. We're cooking. I'm gonna go through and pick all the things that we got from the personality stream. We're gonna somehow turn everything into a thing, somehow. Are we done? Are we cooked, Ashton? Are we cooked? It is that time of evening. It is that time. It is 10 now. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. If you did enjoy the stream, do make sure you hit that like button before you go. I'd appreciate that. But that is gonna do it for the night. Let me know if you want to see more of this. Tomorrow, we will be doing Coral Island. We got Coral Island tomorrow. It's a game. It'll be a really chill, cozy island farming simulator type game. It's our shark stream. I'll also be dressed as a shark. There's supposed to be a shark costume you can get, and I want to get a shark costume and go fishing. It's gonna be fun. So tune in for that, for chill vibes. Thursdays are Chicken McNugget mukbang, MagicManMo style. Friday is members choice. The poll for that's coming out tomorrow. So you'll have 2 days to vote. That'll come out tomorrow. No stream Saturday. Sunday is a walk with Mo. So we have a walk with Mo coming on Sunday. I don't know what time it'll be just yet. I might be having a lunch with a friend on Sunday, so it would probably be later afternoon, like 3, 4, 5.
Hi,
something
Phil
like that.
Swift here
But I
for
don't think I'll do it
Flex
first thing in the
Tape,
morning. That
the
might change.
super
Keep an eye
strong
out
waterproof tape
on my stream for when that comes out.
that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Shut up!
What's gonna be on the poll? You'll have to see tomorrow. I might change my mind. I don't actually know for sure yet. I might change my mind. So you'll have to see tomorrow. Guys, stream snipe you on Sunday? You can try. When you say stream snipe, do you mean like find me in person and meet me? Good luck. I don't think you're in this state right now. Good luck. If I were streaming IRL and a viewer randomly walked up and showed up, it would be the most awkward interaction. You guys think it would be like fun and exciting, and instead I would be like super awkward, like, oh god, they found me. Imagine I just turn around, bolt running at the speed of sound. I think some of you guys, because I can't remember who has said what, but I've definitely had people say certain things about me where I'm like, you have no idea what I look like in real life. Like, some people think I'm tall, some people think I'm short, some people think I'm fat, some people think I'm skinny. You know, it's like you don't know what a person like looks like till you see them in person. Because you see me on screen. You see me on screen. But when you see people in real life, it's like different. You know what I mean? I feel like it would be weird. I feel like it would be super weird. Let's go. Nope. Oh god, it's Ashton. Yeah, imagine. I'd just be like, I gotta run. What if would I be a psychopath if I was like IRL streaming, and as I'm like walking down the street or whatever, I'm also just carrying my knife? No one would approach. The cops would probably get called, is what would happen. The police would be called. There is a man with a camera walking around town with a knife. Yeah, that wouldn't go well. That wouldn't go well at all. That would... I'm gonna get in trouble for having that on stream one of these days. Like algorithm trouble. It's like, there are weapons in your stream. I'm gonna be like, it's a prop knife. It's definitely not a real kitchen knife. It's definitely a prop knife, YouTube. Wink, wink, wink. I'm 6 foot, so do as you will. I have a hard time believing that. Well, again, it's because I've only ever seen you on a camera screen. Oh. Ow. Oh. I could imagine you short. I'm not, though. See, I don't think I'm tall, but I've been called tall. It's hard to think that you're tall when you've just been your size forever. So. How will he know if you're Ashton or not? I've seen Ashton, just not in person. He's been on camera before. I would know. I would know. Ah, I missed. Ah! I'm eating popcorn. Ah, ah. I'm terrible at this. Ah! Why can I not throw a piece of popcorn into my mouth? I didn't even make it. What's wrong with this piece? Oh. Now, how do you know who would be me? Jerica, I wouldn't recognize you unless you were in a giant, like, fox costume, an orange fox costume. If you look like that, then I might have a guess, but I wouldn't know for sure. Until you started talking, then I'd be like, oh, that's Spanish Goku. Then I would know. With ginger cat behavior. I'm trying to eat my popcorn here. You burnt your tongue with pot pie? I forgot you were having pot pie. I forgot about that. I love pot pie. Oh, that one. I got that one. Assume I'm rich and got a fursona. You mean like a? You have a fursona, don't you? You mean like a fur, like a furry like costume, like a suit? Those are expensive. I'm aware that like nice fursuits are like thousands of dollars. I am aware of that fact from just the internet. I am aware of that. I have not been shopping for one, but I am aware that they are expensive or can be. I'm sure you can get some cheapo ones too. Kind of like any costume. You know what I mean? Like any kind of cosplay, for example. You can get really cheap or you can get really expensive. Why y'all think I sound like Goku? I don't know, man. It's a funny inside joke to me. I just think that when you played that video, I just, for whatever reason, thought it sounded like you. And then you're like, it's not me, it's Goku. And I'm like, I thought it sounded like you. I only know your voice from like Goose Goose Duck. That's all I'm operating on, okay? I don't know what to tell you. That's what I thought it was you. Like I'm not like when you play that video of Goku singing Marchar. I just thought it sounded like you, and then you were like, "It's not me." I'm like, "Oh, fooled me." That's all. That's all. I'm not mocking you. Like I don't mean that to be offensive. To be clear, I do not mean that to be offensive. How do I think you sound like Goku? I don't know your voice. I don't think you were there, WW. That was during the meme stream. He sent us a video of apparently the Spanish Goku singing a song. And like I said, I know what Derica sounds like from us playing Goose Goose Duck, which has what's it called when it has like local voice chat? Proximity. It has proximity chat in it. So I'd heard his voice before from that game. And in that video you sent, I'm like, that just sounds like Derica. Derica, I think this means you should be a voice actor. I think what you're finding out. I think what you're learning is that you should voice act for anime characters. What's a big anime that's playing right now? That Dan to Dan season 2. Get Derica in on it. What else are the weebs watching? Does anyone actually watch anime right now? I have partook in the anime from time to time, but what's actually current? What anime is happening right now? I don't even know. I see everyone's obsessed with the Dan to Dan intro music or whatever. I'm just sitting here eating popcorn. I should wrap up the stream. I still have, guys, I still have so much popcorn. Look at how blown out it is on my lighting situation. I can't get it to, there you go. But that's a better side. Look how much popcorn I still have. Ashton, you still want some popcorn? I'll share. I'm not watching any anime right now. The Dan to Dan is what's popular right now. That's what I thought. That's the one that I've seen around. Pokemon. Pokemon's a strong choice. I'd call that anime. It's not like when people say the word anime, they're not usually thinking Pokemon, but I'd count it. When people say like anime, they're usually thinking like One Piece, Naruto. Yes, I refuse to say Naruto. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or even Full Metal Alchemist. I forget what year it is, but the original, even that. That's my favorite. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's my favorite. You know, those kinds of things. Just give me popcorn. I wish I'd give you popcorn. Have a piece. Nah. 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 I'll share my popcorn with you. All right. That's gonna do it, guys. Any last words? I told you the schedule. The Magic Pass hasn't changed from yesterday, but this is what it looks like zoomed in for anyone that's interested in seeing it. We have loads of stuff unlocked. That's what that looks like. And I don't think I have any other announcements. I think that's it. So thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed my stream and enjoyed those quizzes, then make sure you do all of the things. What's Thursday and Friday again? Thursday is our chicken nugget mukbang stream, MagicManMo style. Tune in for lots of chicken nuggets. There's gonna be a chicken nugget counter. I'm gonna say that much. I'm gonna say that there's gonna be a chicken nugget counter. And then Friday is the members' choice. So we don't actually know what game that'll be yet, but it'll be a video game of some kind. And that's it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Until next time. Bye!
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
Still on. Can you guys hear me eating popcorn loudly against the microphone?